Hello everybody. Hello folks. Hello there. Hello everybody. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of making the chat on OBS, if possible, go upside down, if you know what I mean. The opposite direction. New stuff appears at the top and goes down. Because a lot of the times when I'm reading, I'm like this. This is the most. I don't even know if you can do it, but this is the most recent thing. Look, and I'm like that. Eyes are always doing like that, right? Eyes are always doing like that. I think I'd prefer that. You can actually see my eyes. You can see my eyes, right? So I've got chat appearance, font size, time start replies to chat, what? No. I think I've got BTTV in. It's not on yet. It's not the I didn't click that. Did I? Nudie, excellent. There you go.
Is this still the city of love?
I'm preferring a bit of light coming in, even though it takes away that detail there. You know, you're not seeing that detail. I prefer a bit of natural light coming in. I'm just starting to feel like it's a waste that I'm streaming during the day and I'm not getting to enjoy the daylight. Do I want to shut the fucking blind and put these lights on in my face? So I'll think about how I can maybe alter things a bit, but I don't think I can that much. The wind is sort of behind me. I'm not going to put a big fucking, like, open that up and then put a thing in it and then put a big fucking mirror that reflects it there. And that. No, just something like that. Just a wee bit of light, and I can see it in the mirror. I've got a mirror there. I can just sort of see it there as well. Actually, no, forget it. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 200 bits. Can I get a man gets jackpot and fruit machine blam, please? Get them. See cunts who win the jackpot all the time, they know what they're doing. They've got there's no emotion. There's no emotion. That's a realistic, underwhelming, that's a realistic portrayal of true gamblers. You just think people like, yay, I win the jackpot! That's a realistic portrayal of true gamblers. Don't want to talk about it. Wade Wiley thinks the sub. Same. Grand Designs on 4. Flying Scotsman. Either Craig or John. Diggsy's Maw. Thanks for the subs. Big shout out to Bobby, wherever she may be. She's in the living room. Specky Eke. Old Mince. El Clero. Frumph. Slabstick. Emrys Hobo, thanks to the subs. I really enjoy your streams. Thank you very much. Could you get a sad about games to the marble song today? I'll see if I've got it. I'll see if I've got it. I uploaded. I'm uploading all my tunes to YouTube and uploaded In the End by Linkin Park, which is on SoundCloud. It's longer than 2 minutes 20 seconds, so it's not going to fit exactly on Twitter. And I thought, all right, now I've got to sort of do a version. It's about 3 minutes long. I thought I've got to cut it down. I've got to chop a bit out so it fits in Twitter. I thought you can't keep doing that. You can't take something that's potentially 3 minutes or 4 minutes long or something. No many songs are like that, and then cut it to 2 minutes 20, a different version. just make it cut off at the end and put some text that type something in a tweet. Full version on YouTube. So just actually link to YouTube. I just link to YouTube with a tweet rather than putting the video in Twitter. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The Blam challenge isn't looking good. People don't want it. People don't want it. They can no have it. People don't want to get the 40 Blams in a row. Don't contribute. Don't contribute. You see, the problem is the light there. It's something to do with the way it bounces there. It makes me look like I've got these kind of like big, like raincoat like that. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at that. I don't look like that. Lighting's everything. It shows the importance of lighting. What was it called again? Sad About Games. I hope I've still fucking got it. Sad About Games project. This one's called Sad About Games, and then Perfect. Hold on. Hope I've got it. I used it for something. I used it for one of my sketches. Aye. Please tell me I've got the voice there. Aye. Oh wait. Got to change it to headphones. That. Aye. There we are. I'll turn it down a bit for you. What was this again? Why did I make this? Why did I make this? It was because of something. Was it Dark Souls? I played Dark Souls and I did shite. It wasn't just like, why did I make music? I mean, there was a specific reason why I made this song called Sad About Games. I kept dying. Resident Evil 4. Oh, was it because I thought, right, I'm going to get Resident Evil 4 and I didn't like it? Was it that? Was it? Oh, you don't know. Might be. Henry, thanks for 200 bits. Happy birthday! I dedicate this stream to you. JNJC, thanks for sub. To your good friend Dr. Matt, happy birthday. Would love it if you made him giggle. Yeah, Dr. Matt, there's a tickle. Angus, Weddle and Eurus, Mac Paul, thanks for subs. Thanks again, thank you very much. You know what somebody said today? Right, hold on. Somebody tweeted me yesterday saying, oh, I don't know what this is. They didn't say I don't like your 10 dates playthrough. By the way, Marbles is still on. They said something like, it kind of ruining the 10 dates playthrough a bit, or I'm not really enjoying it, or something like that. They said, yeah, with 5 dates, you're just sort of enjoying it. With 10 dates, it's like you're just trying to get to the end and do it the best, like, rather than like try to fuck it up. Like with the other one, you're trying to like fuck it up. And I was ready to reply, going, what are you fucking on about? And the very first day that I streamed the fucking game, I was trying to fuck it up with everybody. And I did. Do you know what I mean? And I was ready to reply, and I thought, don't reply, just mute. Just mute. No, I didn't do that though. I didn't get with the 5 dates. I don't think I waited right to the end and then fucked it up. I did it with all 10. But I was ready to do it, and I just go, oh my bad. By the way, while I've got your attention, Limmy, could you check out some sketches that I've made? Fuck off. Let me hear it again. Let me hear the individual. Hold on. Right, what's this without the effects? Yeah. And with the effects. Don't know why I've got that echo there, no using it. Take this off. Wait a minute. Hold on. Have I got that on a send or something? Have I missed something? Oh shit! I took it off the wrong thing. I was on the wrong thing. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Go back to that. I'll just make sure I don't save it. Right, this here. There. Right, we'll put this on for marbles. Right, I'll have to go and make it invisible. Super Sausage, Fish, Erectile Canoe, Add to. Thanks to subs, glad you like 10 dates. Palm Desert Ranger, Nick. 10 the Brish, thanks to the subs. Docto, Big Fat Lemon, Tam Spraggins, Cudby, thanks to the subs. They get ready. Oh, the bet. Right, the bet. Okay, the bet is on. You got 2 minutes.
Is this still the city of love?
I should actually bring that down. Look, the volume's coming down at the end there. I take that off. Put that to the top. Make it quieter in. Because we said I just need to check something. Just make sure make sure I don't save this. Let's start the music right now. How long have I got? So, that's right, backup, that's right, backup, got the whole backup folder. So, we've got 3 dates left and 10 dates. Don't have to fucking clean the lens. I think that lens needs a wipe. Got 3 dates left. That'll be done before the end of the stream. That'll be done well before the end of the stream. So let's make up the time. I'm alright with that. I'll do. I think I'll put some sort of thing at it. Something got direct sunlight. Put a wee cloth at it or something. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it will change that much. See. Dead by Daylight. Jobber Gobber thinks a sub. In a world of uncertainty, the one and only constant is Limmy. Don't let us down. You did in a world of uncertainty. You put in an N before the. You did certainty. Don't let us down. You let yourself down. You would an absolute cunt to yourself there. Thank you very much for the sub. All seriousness though. Right, here we go. Let's start the music. Let's start the sad music. Be nice, let me get to fuck Fozzie. Be nice. I've tried Be Nice at Disney work, it's boring and nobody likes it and I don't like it. Alright? Nobody fucking deserves it anyway. Nobody fucking deserves it. Anybody have been fucking nice to me, throw it right back in your fucking face. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing hurts more than somebody that you've been nice to stabbing you in the back or just being an ungrateful fucking nothing hurts fucking more, man. I swear to fucking God, you're honestly better off doing fucking nothing for any cunt than you don't have that pain. You fucking rat. And do you know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about 20 people. I'm not talking about like, oh, 1 or 3. I'm talking about fucking 20. You fucking forgot? Have you fucking forgot what I fucking did for you, you cunt? Absolute fucking bastards, man. Did you think you did this by yourself? Do you think you did this by yourself? Absolute fucking bastards, man. I swear to God. Worst feeling in the fucking world. Worst feeling in the world. Oh, aye, perfect music for this. Where are they now? Some of them doing alright, some of them on there. I'm fucking long forgot about me. Long forgot about me, man. Simply a stepping stone. And when they want that stepping stone, yeah, they are. They cunts getting a fucking egg. There's fucking 3! There's only 3! 3 subs! The music is perfect for this. That's the Prepare thinks it's up. Fuck me, man, yes. Oh well. Aye, good run. Had a good run. It's been a good run, aye. Had a good run. Oh, well. I've got direct sunlight right on my face. Oh. That's the end. Just in time. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Top Heavy Dan, congrats to VIP. I'm not going to say it. Man sees a fox buys bins. Thank you, Border Terrier, who is in 5th place. No, person who was in 4th, let's forget it. I'm going to say it. What is it again? Man sees... What is it again? Foxes buy his bins or something? What was it? What was it? Man sees fox. One fox What's that? Liquid Bear says one fax. Just a fax. Somebody's faxed.
Is this still the city of love?
Remember to get that. Look at that. It's a wee bit too much. It's a bit too much now. A bit too much. Maybe what I could do is... don't think that's going to make much difference. This stream needs a soft reboot. A fucking soft reboot your arse, Brownie. Hear what I said? Soft. Soft. That means it's no pain, nothing like that. To soft reboot somebody's arse means to provide them with a seat, a comfy seat, when they've been sitting on a hard seat previously. You know, thanks to 200 bits. We're here to see the first dominoes falling on your career. That's pretty bad. Anonymous, thanks to the sub. Show me love, Robin S. of Ecuador. Sash. Oh, right. I've been listening to Love for Love by Robin S. more than Show Me Love. Ecuador. If I had to pick one right now, maybe Ecuador, because I've not heard it for a while. But I used to like Ecuador, and then it kind of just annoyed me a wee bit. No, I like Ecuador. And then... Let's go with Show Me Love for now. That's Sleepy Bear, thanks to the bits. Got a snowstorm over here in Vancouver Island, so I can stay up and watch the top quality entertainment. I'm thinking about doing a teacher exchange in Glasgow. I would be teaching high school social studies. Any thoughts? No thoughts at all. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you would like. I stay in Glasgow. I like Glasgow, but maybe I would say that because I stay here. I don't know. The sunlight is brutal. The air is translucent. Right, I need to sort this out. It's just a wee moment. I want to try something. Just a wee moment. Back in a tick. Let's just see. Right. As we said, let me just see that. There we are. That's better. That's what we need. That's it there. Let's see. Just need a wee bounce. That's it. That's it. This is when they drop the bomb. Now let's just see if what this does. I'm not gonna. I just want to just check this. So that's what it's like right now. I've got a feeling it's not gonna make any difference. Here we go. Takes a bit off. Takes a bit off, but not much. Is that and that. Means I could maybe open that right up and put something like that right out the whole lot. Maybe. I don't want to have shite like this in the fucking room getting in the way. I mean, it's still fucking bright. Still bright, but it's not that. Blinds, perhaps. I've got blinds, but I don't want it. I quite like a light coming in. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Gives a wee second as I fold this up. There's an art to it. Actually, hold on. And we don't want that, but maybe something to consider. Practically in the shade if I do that. No, that's got to go in the other thing first, actually. Then you got to fold it. Right, then you do it. Composer. 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 Okay. Ah, okay. That's that. Something to think about. Something to think about. Something to think about. That's just too much. Done. I'm going to do that because I don't want you looking at my eyeing me up and all that and looking at my body and things like that whenever I move up here. Don't want you all looking at my arse and things. That's fine. I have to do that. Because I want you just sort of liking me for my personality and things. Jobless and NPC Hammer, thanks for subs and bits. You look better with your face obscured, you baldy old cunt. Tom the Emancipator on Fancy Porch, thanks for subs. Sad to say that I've visibly aged more than you these past 3 years. No, you've not. Past 3 years? No. Sleepy Bear thinks it. Geordie, Tommy, Bang Bang, Biscuit Cakes, thanks for the subs. Man sees fox by his bins, let the story commence. Craig was looking out his window. And then he wasn't, he went back to bed. He was up about 2 in the morning. Something woke him up. And he didn't know what, he just woke up. Looked out the window, went back to bed. Then he heard what it was that woke him up. It was this. Ah! That kind of sound, that sound they make. Foxes. He looked out his front window, couldn't see a fox. Heard it again, it was at the back. What sound do foxes make? Hold on. No. Fuck. Fucking listen to that, man. It's fucking sound of fucking pain. Fucking scariest fucking sound out, isn't it? If you've never heard a fox before, then you fucking hear that for the first time. What was that? What was that? He looked out his back, there was a fox at his bin. And he went out and he went, get! All the lights went on, all the neighbours. And they all came out like that. Tarquin, go back to bed. This is like some sort of old Billy Connolly style sort of thing. And they were like, stop harming the foxes. And he says, I'm not harming the fucking foxes. I'm trying to shush the fox away from my bin. Stop harming them. And he says, I'm no fuck, would you think I'm fucking fox hunting? I'm as against all that as much as you are. Probably more so because you're a toff. Stop harming the urban foxes. Natural habitat, ecological, environmental, something like that. And did you know, then the fucking council got phoned, they came out, he said, I'm just trying to shush the foxes away from my bin. I'm not fucking chucking a fucking a wee stone at them or anything like that. I said I was going to say stain, but you'd be like that. Stain? What's a fucking... Well, still let them like that get... I'm trying to shush, you know, like council came out like not allowed to. I'm trying to shush. Is it I leave my bin bag out. I've got a bin bag next to my fucking wheelie bin because yous don't pick up the fucking general waste until it's like, you know what, you only pick up once every 3 fucking weeks. So it fucking piles up. And then they go to the bins and then they fucking rip the bags open and there's mess everywhere. Which then fucking draws the attention of rats. Does it know? I'm just trying to shush the fuck. You can't do that. You can't do that, mate. Do you know what happened? The fox then walked up to Craig and started nibbling on his knobbly bits. And he was like, ready to push it away. And the council guy grabbed his arm and went, you can't do that. Fox started biting, sort of nibbling away. But he had denims on. He put his denims on to come out the house. He didn't like the gym jams that he wore. And then one of the neighbours came and pulled down his trousers to help the fox. And Craig went like, you can't do that. The council said they can. But this isn't, it's not a fox. That's not like I'm trying to shush away the fox. They're doing that in order to help the fox because you're trying to starve it. So they're permitted to do that. Craig was like, you know what, I get up. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. So, you know what, just do what you want. Do what you want. What? The fox ate his cotton balls, but it didn't stop there. It kept eating all the way up until Craig looked like this. A tuning fork. He looked like that. So normally that's his two legs there, right? Normally his cotton balls is about here, and this is like his shoulders. Right? These are his shoulders here. Right? In fact, this one might be better. Looking at something like that. Try to get it. Flip it around, that'd be good. Aye. Right. If you imagine that's his shoulders, his cock and balls are a bit there. It ate him all the way up. Kept on going, right up, right through his chest. Right up to his neck. And if you're wondering how did he stay alive, the council brought in all this equipment for the hospitals. Cost you, the taxpayer, about $750,000 this gear to have it for one night to keep him alive, like a fucking fake heart and things like that. Connected them all up to keep him alive. So that, because if he was dead, the fox wouldn't really enjoy the meat that much. It was to keep him alive and warm for this fucking fox. It's just mad, isn't it? I love animals. I care about the environment. But it's just fucking mad. The end. That's a true story. You know how it sounded like I just made that up? That's a fucking true story. Can you believe that? Were you the fox? Yes. How do I know? Because I was the fox. Biscuit Cakes and Geordie. Thanks for the subs. Now, can I change the chat in OBS? I've got BTTV. And can I change it so that actually... Better TV... Right, here we go. Settings. Here we go. Channel points, not chat. Chat layout. No. Emotes. Not. Highlighted. Reverse chat direction. Move new chat messages to the top of the chat. Let's fucking do that right now. No. Let's see. It's coming down for the top. So everybody, the new messages are at the top now. So I'm like this now, look. That's much better. You can see my eyes better, can't you? No, for me. Not for you, for me. For me. There you go. That's much better. That's much better. It's better than this, look. So this is me looking at the chat. It comes for the top down. Your neck is going to get fucked. Not because I'm like this usually. This is me looking down. This is me looking up. Katie, thanks to sub. Sat through too. Thank you very much. To what? It's fucking weird that. It's better. This is better. This feels better. This feels better. Right, let's go to fucking 10 dates. How's everybody's day today? Do you know I was going to tweet that I'm live? Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm looking at the top now. Fuck the casual shit. Dickens, thanks to sub. Can you remind your lovely community not to fuck up the 40 Blam challenge? If you contribute collectively 40 million channel points within a month, I will do 40 Blams in a row. With 3 subs and marbles today, fuck the Twitter lot. We don't need them. Don't. Right. Right, here we go. Let's It's going to take a bit of getting used to. Right, so who have I got left? Oh, the book one. The book one. The book one. Has the game changed? They transfer the blams? Yes, if everybody contributes, it's easily achievable. It was previously 50 million and nearly got there. Am I fucking up the dates today? I did that on the first day. On the first day. Thank you very much, Chris. That's a good one. Creative, art and culture, partying, charity, Taurus demon. What happened to Craig and Fox? This is a slice of life storytelling technique.
What's happening? I joined.
Right, here we go.
Okay, why?
Right. We have left. Right, done. We've got Kathleen and Tony. Kathleen. Alright. Got to remember to look up the top. I don't know actually if I like this. I'm not used to having the chat down the bottom, but maybe I'll get used to it. Mine go easy on the skipping. I will. I think this is better. Do you think this is better, Addy? I prefer the chat to be run about where the camera is or above. I don't like it being like that. Don't like being like this all the time. It's better. I think it's a better angle. Much better. Nice, much better. That's us. Fucking skip.
No. I have to finish it for a seminar.
Right, I'm curious.
What do you think? Oh,
Do you follow on?
I have to say that balance is best.
No. No fence sitting
Work.
one or the other.
I'm interested in work.
I am definitely a workaholic.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll be dying in the library then.
I know, but
You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems from a lack of trust or an
it's all right. That's all right though.
inability to work tasks.
That's all right though.
Okay, that's what you got. It's a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Family man.
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be
Right,
in...
tabs.
No, it was sweet.
Oh, sweet.
Don't believe
Everyone
gender.
wants to hear. Am I allowed?
Nothing in between.
Engage in this conversation.
Not exactly. Well,
Professor von Nosselhoff again.
Allow this conversation to
people
proceed.
only-
So what about you?
Right, so there we go. We're on. We're through to the next one. Right, second date. I prefer my puns intended. I love puns. Is there any rappers called Rapunzel? Rapunzel? And the kind of other raps are like puns? Should be. Right. So,
I love thinking about what brought all these
tell me more.
Do you have any good story? I want to know, is there anything that he could do that could save the relationship?
It really depends.
Never
on how
been
happy
dumped.
She is.
Never been dumped. Right.
Somewhere in between, like that I'm
Social
selective
butterfly.
of my company.
No.
Oh shit, I don't think she likes that actually.
This is very specific.
These questions are rooted in psychological study.
So you didn't just get them online?
No.
I have to answer yes or no to something. Yes. For your mate, I think so, give me 5 subs. Citizen Gorgeous and Finale. Maguire thanks for subs. Need some gym motivation. Can I get a flash of those glorious biceps? Reese thanks for sub. Thank you very much. It's going to take a wee while for me to get used to the chat being up the top, but I will get used to it. I'm going to say yes.
I definitely cry with people. A really good friend of mine.
Oh, crying. Yep. Check the phone or leave it. Check it. Right.
More erudite way of putting it.
I'm a planner.
Exactly. Do you actively visualize yourself in the action, or do you passively absorb it from a
I
distance?
actively.
I think it's order at the bar.
Ooh. I guess I'll let him off that one then.
Yes. To something.
I hate slackness. It's why I was a little bit delighted you were here early.
If I was late, would that have counted against me?
Shit.
I mean, absolutely.
People operate at different paces.
Yeah, I know. It's not really my problem, though, is it? Like,
Oh no.
certain standards in my head.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is the verdict?
Based on your answers, you're an emotional thinker.
What? Sorry. That was me reacting emotionally, wasn't it?
Not like that. I just meant that you're feelings focused and empathetic, which is great for sparking inspiration or highlighting humanity when approaching a situation.
Is it
That's her accent.
dating, though?
Yeah, emotional connection is really important, but that alone can get you hurt. You do need some rationality.
She's American.
Yours was particularly about, like, the pop culture influence on behavioral...
Modeling and attraction dynamics. And I think that that's something that's really relevant right now, especially with, like, all the reality dating shows.
It's funny,
do if you
her
want to-
accent, I've said this before, but her accent is like an English person
Far off of...
going, right, I'm going to do an American accent. It's no really for here, it's no really for there. It's just American.
So, who's getting the third?
Like I've heard in other FMVs,
Misha,
there was somebody who
you clearly
I
have...
thought was American and they were either Irish or English.
Didn't go very well.
And I've heard somebody else who's playing an American and I hear they're English. I'm like, it's the same kind of American. Oh! I made an accent! Oh yeah! What? How did I... What? Did I tam past it? Right, alright. Yep, sorry. Yep. Right, okay. I have made an asset. Right, I made an asset. Right. Right, look, let's do it again. Just move on. Right, tab. Right, aye, that picture's great. I'm in healthcare. I'm food and drink. Arts and culture. Spirituality. And I'm a Capricorn. Tab, and then no. Aye. Right, so tab.
I join.
Right, tab. Right. Got to see Kathleen. That's us. Right? Is he enjoying this? Yes, he is.
No. I have to finish.
I'm curious.
Oh.
Do you follow?
Life.
Say the work. Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason.
Right.
That's what you got.
Family man.
Words.
No, it was
Don't believe in gender.
nothing in between.
It's not exactly one.
Engage.
Wow.
Professor von Nosselhoff.
Allow.
So what about you?
There.
So
Second date. Right. I like that picture and that picture and that one and that one and that one and that one. In fact, just like the one where her foot is next to this other foot, because maybe she'll say something. Right.
Watching. I love thinking.
Tell me more.
Do you have any good stories?
Yeah, that couple over.
Yeah.
No, is there anything that...
I've never been dumped.
Somewhere in between. Like,
Social butterfly.
I'm selective. Definitely a... That is very specific.
These questions are rooted in psychological
Yes.
study.
So you
Cried.
just get them online. I definitely...
Check the phone. Check the phone. There's no drawbacks to checking the phone.
More erudite way of putting it.
I'm a planner.
Exactly. Do you
Active.
actively visualize yourself in the action, or do you passively absorb it from a distant perspective?
I
Leave it.
would immerse myself in stories. Like if I walk out of the cinema,
Have I fucked it?
I've been imagining that I'm the main character.
I'm the
When I say
opposite.
social butterfly makes her
I
say
think
you'll leave her
it's
alone
story,
at
but
parties.
nothing more.
Oh,
You are missing out.
No, I still appreciate a well-told story. I just like to keep an objective distance, which is good.
Passive next time if this
Your
fucks
mode
up.
of experiencing narrative is interesting. Imagine if you could go a step further and actually have agency in the story.
Well, there's
It's meta.
so you could change the movie with different decisions.
Look at,
Yes, that would be cool.
look at the camera.
Final question, Ryan.
Feet don't fail me now.
Right.
You can't fail.
Don't make it less dramatic.
Do you get impatient with people less efficient than
I
yourself?
fucked that
Like
up.
how the waiter hasn't taken our food.
Right. No, I don't.
Bar?
I don't.
Ooh, I guess I'll let him off that one then. I think getting impatient is pointless. Like, what do you actually gain from getting upset at someone
Yeah.
else's short?
Yeah. Tab. Right. Please tell me. There we go. Everything's all right, everybody. Right. I tabbed through it. No, we don't fuck this up.
Push the button.
Right.
Push the button. Don't make me do it.
Right. Here we go.
The button. Ready?
No, wait.
Go!
Right. I don't think we've been this far before, have we? I can't remember.
Hello, Kathleen. It is Ryan here.
Tab simulator.
speaking. How are you doing?
Budger thinks the sub.
I'm fine.
I made a word up.
was wondering if
Box clack
You
and
were
it
free
currently
all
has
this
no
week.
meaning. What do you think it
Um,
should mean? I'll fucking give you meaning.
you wanted to maybe meet up and maybe get dinner.
You'll be fucking fighting for your life.
The library.
That'll give you meaning.
Yeah. Yes, that sounds great. I will get back in touch.
Bubba, Jack Evans
I'll
thinks the
send
sub.
Some details.
Channel lore update.
Okay. Bye.
I went off in one earlier. You want to check the VOD,
Amazing.
Jag? I went off in one.
Amazing.
God.
You did sound like you were selling a mortgage.
Just usual
She said yes, though.
Send
accusations
I
and
didn't know what to
criticisms
say.
of
What do you say?
20 odd people don't know who it is. Ingrates or something kind of arrogant rant. Usual. Right, here we go.
Evening, evening.
Evening, sir.
Yeah. Good evening yourself.
Lovely little spot you found here, right at the bar.
She
Yes, this is where all
asked
the
if...
action is. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Nibbles?
Oh, always.
What would you like?
Thing?
White wine, please.
Wait, did she not say like white wine?
Very much.
Like I do?
Ooh, chili on tortilla chips. Oh, the
Said
Brits do some
I
interesting things. don't
white
they?
wine. Said her that.
Is
She
this
went
romantic
white
or is this
wine
I don't
like
know.
that.
Here, have a tortilla chip. There you go. Cheers.
Cheers. This is my first proper dinner date since my last relationship.
Could you not?
Is it a regular thing?
Not when it wasn't cooked by me. He wanted me to do all the domestic duties.
And you didn't want to be a housewife.
No. Playing devil's advocate, though, I was a student and he was earning all of the household income.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there was a compromise you could have found.
We never did. He wanted me to quit my studies, and the rest is history.
So you did you, and you stuck to what you wanted to do. I respect that. That takes guts.
I respect her.
Is there an income setup that you would prefer?
What?
Well, living in London is pretty hard on either these days.
I know. What even is a living wage in this city?
Dual income? Of course. Wait. Aye. Nothing could be wrong with saying Jules, surely.
I would say a dual income.
Dual.
Probably. I mean, it's not really like back in the day where one person's income would be enough to sustain an entire household. I think that financial security is really important in a long-term relationship.
More than emotions?
I didn't say that.
Thrive
I
is
didn't
so
fucking
vital.
say that.
That's really hard for me to hear.
I beg your fucking...
2 or 3 more years before I earn a proper income.
No, I'm just saying... Right.
It's way too early to be even having these conversations anyway.
I know,
I
but
didn't say no.
still good to know.
But you said... It's going to be a few years until I earn a proper income. So you're agreeing you will eventually. Right, so when it comes to that, should I say, oh, remember you said single income though? What you doing? Well, finish my studies. I'm going to go get a job now. No, 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 no. Remember you gave me a hard time at the bar 3 years ago when you said, dual income? Oh, I don't know about that. Right, well, single income. I'll just keep earning and you just don't do anything. You said so. That's not fair. Oh, right. More than emotion? You think a dual income is more than emotion? That's like saying, what do you think? What's your kind of preferred setup? Single income and like an old couple, single income or dual income? Dual income. You think us having a dual income is more important than a nuclear war? Preventing a nuclear war? Don't know if you're the right person for me. Ask about a divorce. Fuck it. It's fucked anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's ruined.
Kathleen.
I looked at your phone.
Look, I know that you are going through a divorce.
That's right.
I just wanted to check that you are okay and that all of this is okay with you.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't okay, Ryan. How do you know that? Obviously about my divorce.
Oh, how did... I know, because I looked at your phone.
Look, I understand if you are going to hate me,
Fuck it.
but I spotted some messages on your phone the other night, and I know I shouldn't have looked, and I really am sorry. It was wrong of me, but I am sorry.
I mean, if she does the walk away now, I mean, you should have told me. May as well go all the way in. Absolute bastard build. Pure bastard build. May as well go all the way. Should have told me.
I would have appreciated if you had told me sooner.
You haven't given me a chance.
I mean, it is important.
Is it a problem for you? Everyone has a past. I'm no different.
You know what? It isn't.
It's more of a song and dance because of the M word.
Look, it does not bother me one iota. The past is the past. I want your academic opinion on something.
Oh, golly.
Are
Wait.
we compatible?
No.
Like, what are our prospects beyond this?
No.
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't at least a little bit compatible.
Stop. Right.
There is one area that we don't have much data on.
And what is that?
Sexual compatibility.
He just read
Can be
your...
developed over time, but normally it's better if it's there from the start.
Okay, aside from, you know, the obvious way, is there a way...
He just read your phone.
...estimate what that compatibility would be?
With theory? What kind of lover are you? I mean, in a nutshell. Need the...
He just read your fucking phone. Why is she still there? Why is she still there? I read your phone messages. I know I don't know you. I know even if I do know you, I shouldn't have. I know I should never do it, ever, for the rest of our lives. But I did it on the second date when you went to the toilet. I read your phone. And I read these things. All right, well, is that a problem? The things that you read? The content that was discussed in it? Is that a problem? Don't worry, it's not going to be a problem. The content, the knowledge that was gained for reading your messages, that stuff that I learned is not going to be a problem. Oh, that's all right then. I still can't believe they got Natalie Portman. Portman. I still can't believe it. What else is she in, by the way? I saw a trailer for something the other night. or it was on like Netflix or something. It's like, oh, that's right, she was in that Black Swan. Romantic, adventurous, adventurous.
As I am speaking to an almost professional, I do have a few kinks that I like to explore beyond the conventional stuff.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I can't tell you. I mean, that would be giving you the playbook.
True. But it sounds similar to mine. I'm very adventurous.
I see.
I still need to gather some data before my hypothesis.
Right?
If you had to pick, do you prefer to give or receive?
I mean, you stressed the had because you knew I would have said both.
Oh, you are very smart. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yes, actually, yeah, they have. It was almost as sarcastic as you just did.
He checks your phone messages. Give or receive? Are we talking about what stuff getting shoved up Mars? Is that what she's talking about, or is it today with like oral sex or something? Is it today with orifices?
I am a giver. Definitely.
Your reasons being?
Well, I mean, I actually enjoy it, for one thing.
Reasons
It's
being?
also much better when both people are having fun, because otherwise, it kind of just feels a bit like servicing.
What are we talking about?
That's a nice way to put it.
Also, it is a little bit of an ego boost if you can make the other person feel good.
If your technique is good.
We're not talking
Very
about.
valid reasons.
We're not talking about.
You are an attentive lover indeed.
Okay, what do you want to know next?
That's all I really needed.
Okay.
She seems quite. I
Oh, what's the verdict?
for it.
Contrary to what I said, sexual chemistry is actually best discovered firsthand.
Okay.
That wasn't an invitation. But I appreciate you being so open and honest.
Okay.
Only a half pint. Very
How did that
conservative.
go all right?
I just don't want to get too smashed too early, you know?
I do.
Barkeep, can we get some more wine for this one, man?
It's actually worrying
What are you doing tomorrow?
Books.
that she was all right with that. I mean, she's going to do it to me.
Hopefully I'll be able
Maybe.
to retain some information. Wine tends to give me brain fog.
How come you were all right with me reading your messages?
So
I don't get it.
I should ask where your head's at.
Are we not still on the casual dating stage?
We are. I just don't want either of us to waste our time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that.
Well, right, so we're talking about the kinky stuff. Kinks. I'm into, meat. I go to the butcher's and I buy things and I do things with them. I go to the butcher's and whatever they've got left there, I shag it, basically. That's always been a... You know, it's been a thing that I've done with myself. I don't know where you would come into that, but if you want to watch,
I really like you, Kathleen.
the awful, you know, like the
I
bits
feel like-
bits and pieces.
We have connected in loads of different ways, and I would like to see if it could progress beyond casual dating, and I really hope you feel the same.
Yeah, I do feel the same.
that giving you any more data for the compatibility test?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna need a bigger sample size.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bigger sample size. Oh.
Oh, wait. His IQ has already increased by 25. I read your messages. But don't worry. See the stuff that was discussed in the messages between you and your husband. I'm alright with it, don't worry. Oh, thank God. Right. Scottish Mate, Operatic Bacon thinks a sub. Could you please be less entertaining so that I can stop watching and subbing? That's not going to happen anytime soon. Milk and boot cut Jean. Dog's got nips, thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. Right. Who have we got left? Has Misha seen everybody? Has Misha seen everybody? Right, let's see. I can't remember.
What's happening? I joined.
Right. Oh, that's right. This cunt is here. This cunt's going to be hard, by the way. This cunt's going to be hard. I can't get my head around this guy.
I'm a frontline worker, so I've had to deal with a lot of
Whoops, I've
complications.
made an arse already. Sorry.
Well, that makes sense. Why you be careful. Seriously, though, you guys have been amazing. I don't know what we'd all do without the NHS.
Of course.
So, Ty, what do you do with your days?
You'd fucking die. What are you on about?
Just... nice helmet.
Right, here we go.
It's a bit appropriate.
Sugar Sip Woodlouse, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. I've had, didn't I? Say. I'd like to ask.
Go on, tell me. It's not going to kill you. Unless you're part of some, like, mafia ring, in which case blink twice.
I'm just not into the whole interrogation thing.
You being serious?
I am.
Oh, shit, okay.
Clear
with that.
mind.
I actually studied interrogation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The first thing you have to do is antagonize the client. I find it works particularly well on bouncers.
Doesn't it?
It doesn't, eh?
I should come party with you.
Do you party a lot? Clubbing, afters, all that?
Most definitely.
This is your half.
Does he not want to be here?
Guys, 3 minutes.
Does he not
to
like
go.
people?
I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So, what brought you
Doesn't
to
it?
meeting?
I tend to run in the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am? But yeah, kind of.
What do you think I am?
Not sure. Still deciding. Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
He's been aloof.
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay.
I'm not open-minded because I'm fucking open-minded.
I would say I am.
Cool.
Now, are you going to tell me why you asked me that?
I like to know where I stand with people. This world's always changing, and it's important for us to stay open. It's hard to do that when you're grown.
Are we grown?
Getting there, trying. Just don't like labels. If I want to do something that's out of excitement or curiosity, then so be it.
The fuck are you on about?
My social life, my work life, my sex life.
I see.
I'm one of those people who wants to try everything once. Variety is the spice of life. I lost my parents when I was young. And, there's a lot there that I'm trying to make up.
I lost my ma for
I'm
about
really sorry.
No,
10 minutes in the
I was
Pollock Centre,
this big
shopping centre, Pollock.
when it happened, so. Just goes to show you, life, all of this is just so short and fragile. And we owe it to ourselves, you, me, even that guy dressed as a daffodil over there, to do everything we can to explore everything we can to find happiness and pleasure.
How's that going for you and him?
Well, pretty damn well for me. I'm not sure about him. But no, I'm getting good, finding out what my appetites are.
Have you heard of hedonism?
Body needs.
Just try it out, right?
Food, yeah.
Everything.
Everything.
Most important thing in life
Just 60
is-
seconds.
Better make it count.
do what makes you
You
feel
seem
good,
very
makes you
high
feel
fashion.
happy, you know?
Nice material.
Even if, some people get hurt in the process,
Made
well,
of extremely soft material.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're from? You'll go?
That wasn't part of the deal.
We
Where they
never made
from?
a deal. Oh, come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
do you know where they're from? What? Vietnam? Bangladesh? Maiden? Where am I in for? China? Let me see, hold on. China. 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 All the way. I'm going to tell.
Which supermarket?
Not gonna tell you.
Such a tease.
A lady needs her mystery.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh, Saved by the Bell.
This time,
This time,
I want to see you again.
I want to see you again.
How about you give me yours?
Games.
I want to see you again.
My suitors.
It's at its tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
Very.
Been fun. Well, maybe see you around. Maybe you'll never see me again.
Come on, spill the beans. How do they go?
So Ty came in his
I
motorcycle
want to see you again.
holding his helmet. He is what you would call a
I've decided I want to see you again.
And how do you feel about
Push your handle.
boy?
I don't know. I've never dated a bad boy before.
I just think,
Quite exciting.
fucking bad boy.
They had cookies.
Well, then go. So, Misha, what's gonna happen next?
A bad boy. Anyway, I'll show you a bad boy. Right, that's not a bad boy. I'll show you a bad boy. He's a bit of a bad boy. He's a bit of a bad boy. What's the other cunt's name?
You just ran into it.
No spoilers. No spoilers. Moisten Blah, thanks for the sub. No spoilers. Insert pretentious stuff about myself. Oh, it's for real. That's right, we never got this far. Oh, are you in the British Airways lounge? There we go. Right. Second date coming right up. Right, let's not fuck it up. Right, he'll have a sob story, by the way. He'll have a sob story. He'll have a sob story. His ma died. Oh fuck, that's right. No, did he not lose his ma and dad? At young age. Right. So he said to survive. Just sit or pretend to be busy. Just sit. Fucking dickhead.
You just chilling?
Just having a moment.
And not even on your phone. It's admirable.
You're making fun of me.
Not at all, Grandma. Hey, do you mind if we, swap seats? I always like to see the exits.
Oh, fuck off.
Sure.
I was like you're a fucking hitman.
How is it being 42?
Always know.
Yeah, Hipscon.
Next there, X there.
Interesting facts, you know.
Those two guys there,
Single.
the one with the green shirt, like without even looking at them.
Will die if he doesn't find a mate in 24 hours.
I know some girls like that, to be fair.
So do I. What about you? But these
Guy with the red shirt.
Very
It's the guy, huh?
Yeah, they've probably been here
Three
all
people.
week.
There's two
people
people.
in the garden, like a weed.
Just pluck them.
Pluck off the road, smoke it probably.
So, I think it's game time.
Oh. Shall I get my coat?
Easy, Tiger. I mean, game time to get to know each other a little bit better.
Well, I can think of a way that we can get to know each other very well.
I dare you to play with me.
Truth or dare it is then.
Okay? Have you played it recently?
Very.
Then you take the lead.
Ladies first.
I don't think we need to be traditional about this, do you?
Nothing wrong with it.
Does he want to kill folk or something, or does he not like people? You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. He's sort of behaving like he's been forced to be here. Let's listen. Let's take down these walls, right? Tear down these walls and just one day. Tear down these walls, need you to stay. One of the best pop dance, faceless pop dance acts of the 90s. Because he wasn't Sash. I've said before, see the guy you seen Top of the Pops? That's no Sash. Sash is like the band, he's just like one member, and it's like three other cunts back at the studio. Not a phone in sight. A smartphone at least. I'm going to start.
Fine, if you really need me to take the lead.
Hey, I already made an offer which is still on the table.
That's good to know, but let's have a little go at this, shall we?
Go on then.
What if we both start by doing the same truth or dare? That way, neither one of us is starting.
Okay.
This is like an argument, isn't it?
The game.
So official.
Give it a rest.
Never.
This guy is in a lot of pain. I'm going to relieve him of that pain. I'm going to tear down these walls, if just for one day, until he reveals who he truly is inside. And then, and only then, am I going to fucking hurt him. That's when I'm going to hurt him. All right. Fucking dare. No, let's get talking. Dare.
I dare us to a staring contest.
There's a dare.
Ready?
Ready.
Steady. Go.
How long have I got to do this for?
Talking can distract a player.
What did you call me? Almost.
Close, but no cigar.
Calling for reinforcements.
Blink.
4 eyes are better than 2.
You can't do that. I'm not gonna look.
Look at him.
Not gonna look. You'd so be disqualified
Okay,
for
this hurts.
distraction.
This hurts now. Ah, shit.
I won.
I won.
Isn't so bad. Do you think you're ready to brave it alone?
Yeah. Go on then. Dare.
What's the most daring thing you've ever done?
I won.
Truth.
No, just curious.
Do they fucking hate each other?
Up for that speed dating thing. It's exposing, admitting that you want to meet someone.
So you do want to meet someone?
Why else would I be there?
I thought it was just a sort of short-term thing for you.
I'm pretty open to anything that comes my way. So, where's this dare then?
Okay.
It's weird because I know people can be a wee bit kind of sort of piss taking or that, and it's sort of flirty in some sort of way. I'll just sort of like taking the piss at each other or something like that. But she's actually, and he's actually kind of like that. Oh, so you do then? Oh, well. Huh? You don't like that? All right, so you do then? No, it's just that just a minute ago you said this. All right. It's just a minute ago you said that, and now you've changed your mind. All right. It's not this. Well, a minute ago you said this, but you've changed your mind. You've got to make up your mind. That, you're not flirty way, you're not kind of irresistible sort of way. Just waiting for the chat to catch up, so you go like that. That was pretty sexy. You're irresistible. Limmy says Paul Gordon, YOUR. My irresistible what? Low Trees and Epcot. Thanks for subs. You know what it's like? It's like a kind of drama or something where she has got together with him for some sort of revenge. He doesn't know who she really is. You know, something like that. And she's getting, and she's almost blowing it. She's almost blowing her cover. You know, she's letting her dislike of him actually come through. And like, you know, you'd be watching it going like, don't be too don't show too much that you actually dislike the guy. Because you'll blow your cover. And you want to enact your final fucking plan. You know, what you actually, your mission. Do you know what I mean? You know, sort of teasing each other a bit, sort of poking and prodding, that kind of thing. But she's sort of, it's getting into, I fucking don't like you, and I'm ready to just come right out with it. Party trick.
Show me your party trick.
Now I promised myself that I would stop doing this, but I need a bottle.
Mm-hmm. Where's this going?
That's a party trick.
I've always wanted to know how to do that.
I could teach you.
I used to do that all the time.
Chicken.
No, I just like my teeth.
Don't even like beer.
I used to do that all the fucking time. Look like that. Bottom tooth though. Like that.
My turn.
Well, obviously it'd be a bottom tooth.
Truth or dare?
Which one's more likely to get me later?
Could snap your fucking tooth right off.
And dining first before the old.
Well, we are out, aren't we?
Go on then.
You're better off just opening it off something that's lying about. You're better off just doing that. Another dare. Not truth.
Truth.
Cop out. Have you ever been in love?
Not a cop out, and that is a big question.
I need to know where I stand with these things.
Yes, I have. What do you think of that?
I have been in love, yeah. But it wasn't returned. Take it you have?
Many times.
Did it hurt when it was over?
Who says it's over?
Yeah, sorry to assume, just... We're on a date here, aren't we?
I don't think there's anything wrong in still having some feelings for someone you used to love.
You look like you might be done with this game.
It's going well.
We can just talk if you want.
It's going well. Oh, here's the truth. Here it is.
So,
Here it is.
when was your last time?
As in,
Yeah.
oh, why do you want to know?
Why not? It's just how the truth, isn't it?
I'm going to really enjoy breaking his fucking heart into a million pieces. I'm going to really, really fucking enjoy it. Really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. Who says I'm still, I've stopped being in love with that, just, do I shock you? I explored feelings that other people, other people fear to tread. I explore feelings and sensations that experience where demons fear to tread. Then I'm going to break him down, expose the real him, and fucking break him. Answer. I'll answer.
Oh, I don't know, a few months ago?
What, you don't know?
Oh, I could
He
try and
shouldn't be
calculate
dating.
that moment.
Says
You
Paint.
prefer?
I'll accept if you...
Should be fucking living.
What about you?
The
Last
character.
week. Why?
It just tells me something about you.
What, that I'm a slut?
I don't really like that word.
Manhole?
It tells me that you have sexual urges that you need satisfied, whether you're in a relationship or not. Is that fair?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Would you like to keep it to a regular schedule?
Make it sound like a bowel movement.
Oh, it is for some people, right?
I just try and, do it regularly, which sounds ridiculous after you said the whole bowel thing.
Oh, he's laughing.
So, what
Oh,
You think I need moves?
everyone needs moves.
Tell me yours then, just so I know what I'm going up against before sharing my trade secrets.
You keep your cards close to your chest, don't you?
Takes me a while to warm up to someone.
What, so I feel special when I earn your trust?
You should feel special right now.
I'm going to see if I can get him killed. If I was her, I'd try and get... Because in a motorbike, I'd cut a cable or something like that. I'd try and... It'd be piss easy to get him killed. Because he's on a motorbike. He needs to get just taken out the game, doesn't he? Taken out the... hold on, I'm going to move my hair. He needs to get taken out the old game. The whole thing. He needs to get taken out. Removed for the equation of society. What's that? Hide his bike helmet. No, put something in the bike helmet, like some sort of contraption that when you press it, it connects to the internet. And it makes a spike go in his ear while he's driving. TOS is not TOS, it's a fucking fictional character. You'd be able to cause an accident. Be able to cause something. Some sort of accident where she has to be on the bike, he's on the bike, I'm her, and then you cause an accident, but because you're at the back, somehow you don't come off as bad. So I'd have to get an injury, but he would get death. You move it, fucking move it to the side or something. Weaken the helmet in some sort of way. Because like to sell helmets, am I right? You're not like to sell like just normal bike helmets, push bike if you want to call it. You don't like to sell it because they could be compromised. And you can't see it. You're not allowed to say. I think there's a law. I don't know if it's an EU thing, so I don't know if we still do it. I don't know. There's a law. You're not allowed to sell them. In case they need to be rated after an accident. The head, because they don't protect after an accident as well. So if he has an accident though, which I would cause, so it's murder, it's not an accident. The helmet will be fucked, but it would already be fucked. I would fuck it up. And then somehow he has an accident and the helmet doesn't provide adequate protection. And then they will only be able to, I don't know, maybe I could just fucking poison them. Push them in front of fucking traffic or something. Or you can do that thing, you know, if you're walking across the road, you'll waste somebody and there's no motor coming. And you go, look it! And they go, oh! And there's, do that. And then do that enough that they don't, you can do that enough that they don't believe you anymore, kind of Boy Who Cried Wolf. So that when a motor really is coming, they think you're lying. But then it's on the cameras and all that you try to stop them. So you won't get done for it. Because it'll be on cameras that, you went like that. Don't! And they just kept walking. And then you get interviews with the papers and things like that going, how do you feel? So you tried to stop your boyfriend there. I said, stop, look out. And he just didn't listen. He just completely ignored me. Just wait for a fucking lorry. Just push in front of a fucking train or something. Pay somebody to maybe vandalise his bike. And then he gets up hard, constantly looks out the window, waiting and waiting and waiting. Night after night, week after week. And then get somebody to not fuck at him by going up to the bike. He comes down at night. Get away from my bike. And then 3 stabs into the fucking heart and run away. Dan the Mac. FX thanks the subs. Here's the ceiling. This is the final or second last one, maybe. Benny, second last. Tough Strongo thanks the sub. What's your favourite OMD song? Off the top of my head, Locomotion. I've played that a few times. A Big White Coup, Northern Chaos, thanks to subs. Happy birthday to your very real partner, Emma. It really wouldn't make her day, as she says, I watch you too much. Happy birthday. Tiny and Clive from London, thanks to subs and £3. To explore all possible trauma dumps, have you checked if there's a Vinny equivalent for Ryan? I'll try it. Are we Easter egg? I don't. Aye, I'll try it. I don't think there will be though. Low Trees and Epcot. Dan the Mac. Thanks again. Thanks to subs. I'll try it. I will try it. Right. Oh shit. Moves. Here's my moves.
Oh, I have a plethora of moves. Too many to show you in one night.
I mean, look.
Show me one.
Okay, you want to see the sacred moves of Misha? You ready?
Is that it?
I mean, it's worked lots of times.
I guess some guys are very easily impressed.
And that's just rude. All right, big man, put your money where your mouth is.
Okay. I'm pretty good.
This is hatred.
Old accent game.
This is hatred.
Okay, give me your best Irish accent.
Well, it depends on where you want to be in Ireland. If you want to be down south, where they talk a little bit like this. Or you want to be in Northern Ireland, and get a little bit like Northern Ireland.
No, do you know what? Don't never need to hear that again.
Sorry, too good.
My mate Ryan's from Ireland.
Oh,
Doesn't
is he?
sound like that, though.
Or has he lived in England too long?
Okay, Scottish?
Right, well, Glasgow was fantastic. You know, come with me, I'll do a little cake for you, some haggis wine.
All of these you're creating.
So sorry, that's based on my grandma, and she's not here anymore.
Well, where do you want to be in America? You want to be down south?
I just want to punch you in the face.
Yeah, I take
Oh, he's alright.
You can be fun.
He's alright, man. Oh, he's alright.
Feels like we didn't finish.
Maybe you didn't finish.
I always finish.
He's alright, isn't he?
You want another drink?
Comment or don't comment. I didn't see who that was, but I take it was somebody up there.
You're right there.
Yeah. You?
You just seem a little distracted.
Yeah.
Laugh it off.
Are we going to have to race to ask her out?
No, sorry. She was wearing this oversized cool green jumper that I've been looking for a while, and I wanted to ask her where she got it from, thought that was going to be rude.
That's very decent of you.
Thanks for not jumping to any conclusions.
I wasn't. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. This is London music. This is the soundtrack to London.
Time to get home?
Yeah.
I'm going to reach for the fucking bill. Out the way.
I'll get this one.
You sure?
Yeah?
Oh, thank you.
You can get me next time, though.
Yeah.
Here we are at the storm doors.
It's been
The storm doors.
real.
Real what?
Real nice.
Real love.
I'll wait with you for your taxi.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What's that camera wobble? Oh, look at this.
Anyway,
No chemistry, the
I
hit.
wanted to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh,
You ready?
no.
I barely. How did it go? Well, I barely. I don't think I smiled once.
Call for the third date.
Like, I really don't think I cracked a smile once. I wasn't relaxed. I felt like I was arguing with somebody. So I'm going to see him again.
A tie?
All right, Ty, you fucking arsehole.
I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe hang out another time.
Ty, I hate you.
I had a really
Let's
fun
meet up.
time last time, and I know a really cool place we could go to, maybe. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great.
Right, we've almost got Ty in the bag.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Bye.
Well done, so lucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
So lucky. This is going to go well.
Hi, stranger.
Hey, you're not as late as I thought you might be.
Oh, you noticed. Sorry, me and Barry here had to break the speed limit.
Well, I'm just glad you made it live.
Well, Barry always looks after me. I look after him, so
Good team.
safety first. Can I get you a drink?
What?
Be a Scottish accent again.
Yeah.
Barry, orange juice. That's it.
Thank you.
No worries.
Just water.
Pretty boring. Should have thought this through. Perfumes in the sink with all those shampoos and everything else. Barry.
Barry.
For life.
Ty and Barry forever.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. That look you just gave me, you shouldn't give it in public.
It's just the way that I look.
Would you look at your mother that way?
No. Okay, I've got one for you.
Betty.
What would you rather? Butterflies or trust in a relationship?
Can I choose both? Why not?
You'll find out.
You'll find out. Now, you might think butterflies. Like, it's more important to have you might think it's... I need to wipe my nose in this fucking thing, don't I? Because I've not bog rolls in the toilet. I've not got any bog roll here. Anthony thinks it's sub. I really hope there's a murder option at the end of this. Death by haggis. Jarred up farts and the illustration. Thanks to subs. Oh, thank you very much. Glad you like it. He seems like a kind of butterflies person. Like, only cares about that, doesn't care about trust, doesn't care about everything fucking up. It's all interesting, the kind of buzz and all the rest of it. I think you'll actually be surprised, everybody. I think you'll actually be surprised. You ready? I'm going to go with trust.
Trust.
Why?
That's important for me to feel safe.
I think trust too.
Ha ha ha!
Can't agree on too much. The excitement off is allowed.
Exactly. Okay. Your earrings are awful.
Thank you. Your nose ring is terrible.
There you go. We agree. No, we
No!
can't agree.
Did you make your trousers up a parachute?
Actually, I did. I'm glad to see that you just changed the shirt from our last date.
I mean, I have washed them.
Really?
I had promised I'd wash them.
In what?
You know, you're not meant to wash jeans. You're meant to put them in the freezer.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, put them in the freezer. It gets rid of all the bacteria.
Smells like fish fingers.
There you go. Anyway, do you want to play a game?
All right.
More games.
How about
Is that right?
2 truths and a lie?
You just want to see how good I am at lying.
Well, it would be reassuring if you were shit at this, yeah.
Okay. I've had sex with over 100 women. I had a sex dream about my brother-in-law.
These fucking truth
Or I
truth
had a
games.
threesome. What's the lie?
There's a consistent theme going on here.
Right.
And you're very observant.
Over 100 body count. Sex dream about brother-in-law. Threesome. One's a lie. The 100 one. The 100 is a lie.
You've not slept with a century of people.
Wrong.
That's absurd. I mean, that is a healthy average per year.
It just depends on how many years.
And we should leave that for another conversation. Okay, I've cheated on all my exes, I've never stayed up all night, and I died for 1 minute.
Cheated on all your exes.
How'd you get that so quickly?
I'm good. And now I know you are too.
Smooth.
But never stayed up all night. We'll have to fix that.
You don't want to ask me about how I died for 1 minute? Okay, you'll go. None.
2 apostrophes and you're there.
Spoil sport. Okay. I joined a cult. I've never worn check. And I've never broken any bones.
They're all very different.
The
Okay.
cult thing.
The cult, that's a lie.
Got it.
Oh, for you! Oh,
I was born into one, though. But it was more like a commune where we wore robes and sacrificed goats. It was all fine.
are you going to indoctrinate me?
Only if you want me to.
I'm good, thanks.
Fine. I think we're done with the game.
I think we're done with the game.
Talk.
Misha.
You never want to have serious chats.
You're the one who's afraid, not me.
Misha,
Oh, what am I afraid of?
the games are over.
Tell me.
What, like physical fears or emotional ones?
Whatever.
Commitment. Right, here we go.
I'm afraid of commitment. Probably because I've never had that connection.
No, I'm the same.
Uh-huh.
I just never had that thing that's like, yeah, this is me for life.
Do you think you want that one day?
That reminds me of that,
If you want to ask me something,
Underworld.
ask.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Some things do. I just don't care about them.
And that do. Dub, no bass with my head, man. I think it's the last song on this. Is it Dirty Epic? No. MEI, Dirty Epic. Tell me if you think this sounds the same. Dirty Epic. Underworld. Designers Republic. You can just hit out with Autobahn. You can just hit out with names of design places anytime you want for no reason. I'm talking about Tomato who did that. It was the Designers Republic who did that. I'll risk it. I'll risk everything. I'll risk everything. Sorry, that's dead loud. Right. I'm going to ask about commitment here. Oh, let me calm down. I'll fucking calm you down, laugher dog. Laugher dog. There's a wee bit in the song Green Door by Shakin' Stevens. That there. don't know what they're doing, but they're laugh a lot. He says laugh a, it's like laugh a lot. I think he's maybe saying they're laughing a lot, or they laugh a lot. But it's like he's saying, I don't know what they're doing, but they laugher, laugher. Laugher lot, laugher. And your name's Laugher Dog. Laugher. It just reminded me of that. I don't know what they're doing, but they laugher. Oh, here we go. But they laugh a lot. That's not how he's saying it. He's saying laugher a lot. Don't know what they're doing, but they laugh a lot. Anyway, ask about commitment.
Do you think you'll ever be able to commit?
Oh.
What you're really asking is, do you think I'll be able to commit to you? I can't promise you that.
Look, I'm sorry to hear it. I thought something might have happened.
What? Wait.
Yeah, I'm just sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you?
It's life, isn't it?
Look, we will find someone for you who is happy to commit.
What did that do wrong?
Find someone for you who is happy to put up with you.
What did that do wrong?
No mean feat. Okay?
What do you think?
Give me a smile, though.
I think...
Yeah? Nice?
Night.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
You did nothing. Remember we playing the previous ones? Meeting the other people. If I can get this far, that's good enough. If I can get that far, it's not like whether they want to be with me depends on how I answered, like on the first date or the second. It's just a few questions at the end it hinges on. He's just not ready. No. Flirting is 60%. All right. Right. All right. In. Right. So it's got to be. Right. No, we're doing this. I'm gonna fucking break his heart into a fucking smithereens. Right. What TB into? What TB into? Right, creative. It's not going to make any difference, so main amusement. It's got to show no vulnerability. Or maybe he's into vulnerability.
I join.
Maybe he's that sort of... a bastard like that. He seeks it.
I think this is the first time I've been around so many people again.
Bad Cat No Tuna thinks it's sub.
The whole handshake thing.
We'll get a date for the prom.
What's important is that we're all out together.
Tiebreaker build, yes.
Well, you don't want to be out with me.
Well, we're both at this speed dating event,
Right,
coincidentally.
right. Get on with it. Get on with it.
You're arguing with me.
Would that be a problem if I was?
Not at all.
Exact same answers as before until the third date.
So, how do you spend your days, Ty?
Get on with it.
This and that.
Just
Have I fucked?
nice helmet.
Aye, just leave it. Leave it because the interrogation doesn't like that.
Maybe.
Right? I'm open-minded about us. Fuck, I'm in everything, man.
I see.
Keep listening. Right?
I lost my parents. You'll go.
That wasn't
I'm going to tell you stuff, right?
Come on, spill the beans.
Right? Get on with it. Get on with it. Next. Right? I like that picture and that picture. Really, really good. Really good. Very interesting man. Very interesting man. Ideal man. Robot916, thanks for subs. Would you like to be a character in the next 10 dates game? I think that'd be quite funny. I wouldn't do anything. I don't want to do anything. Right. Pretend to be busy. Let's do it a wee bit different, right? No. As long as I get on to the third date.
You're right.
Oh.
Would you fucking want?
Something more interesting than me on there.
Yeah, lots.
Hey, do you mind if we swap seats? I always like to see the exits.
Full of fucking shite. Just like to...
How is it being 42?
Just...
Yeah, hips gone.
Door there.
In fact, you know.
Guy comes in, I know.
I know.
Exit there. I can get into the toilet quickly. I know
24 hours.
there is a window above the furthest away cubicle. I could get out there.
I mean, the
I know
is
in
just
there.
a really strong choice.
That type of hand dryer actually comes off quite easily. Hit him over the head with
I
that.
like your kind of dressed down pyjama look.
Do you believe in heaven?
Most definitely.
So we've got an angel wing round your neck.
Yeah, it always protects me.
Like a 13-year-old girl. Anyway, I think it's time for a bit of game time.
Oh.
Right.
Shall I get my coat?
Easy, Tiger.
Spectre, big Bengal, Chris, thanks for subs.
Away.
Oh, that's one for the blooper reel. I will do it. Wild West Dynasty, look in it. No, that's one for the blooper reel. I'm going to make it, definitely.
Recently?
Very.
Then you take the lead.
Ladies first.
I don't think we need to be traditional.
Pablo.
Steve.
And Kenya thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Joey thanks for sub. Made my mom watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre with me recently. She mostly laughed through it. It is a fucking funny film. It is a funny fucking film. Right, I'll fucking start.
Fine, if you really...
You're on.
So to begin the
Dale,
game... Okay.
party trick.
More whining and dining first before the old.
Well, we are out of
Day truth.
truth. Not a cop-out, and that is a big question.
Oh shit.
I need to know where I stand with these things.
Yes.
They have been in love, yeah.
Aye, that's right.
Oh, why do you want to know?
Answer.
Oh, I have your cards close to your chest, don't you?
Moves.
Oh, I have a plan.
Comment on
You're right there.
that.
You?
And laugh it off.
Yeah.
Reach for the bill. And there we go. Right, now, here we go. Right, here we go. We're through to the third. We're through to the third and final round. Right, this is where it all counts.
Can I choose both?
Trust.
Why not?
He agrees with me.
You'll find out.
Right? Right?
Trust.
Why?
Right?
Instant theme going on here.
And you're very observant.
What was the lie again? Did they ever mention what the lie was? Right, brother-in-law maybe.
You've never had a sex dream about your brother-in-law.
Right.
Oh, I can't help what I dream.
God, Christmas must have been so awkward. Could you even look him in the eye?
I had to. To get him to pass me the salt.
Did your hands touch?
Yeah. And then we had a bath later together. That was really awkward.
We're getting on. We're getting on.
I've cheated on all my exes. I've never stayed up all night. And I died for 1 minute.
Cheated on all your exes.
I can't tab this for some tab through this
Good.
bit, even though
And now I know you are too.
Smooth.
But never stayed up all night. We'll have to fix that.
You don't want to ask me about how I died for 1 minute? Okay, you'll go. Non-sexual only.
what can I do to make it work?
Okay. I joined a cult.
I can't tab through this.
I've never worn check.
As if it's a slightly different video, but I don't
Never
know.
broken any bones.
They're all very different.
That sounds like the beginning of Call My Name by
Okay.
Cheryl. Would you mind if I just quickly... Call My Name, Cheryl. Oh, I need to put that on YouTube. Let me call my name. My better version. Oh, done with my voice.
love when you call my name. You got me confused by the way I've changed. How do you think it feels when you call my name? My name, say my name, baby.
Need to get that on fucking YouTube pronto. Join the cult is the right answer.
That's a lie.
Good.
What, like physical fears or emotional ones?
Right, shit.
Whatever.
Right. Scared of commitment. That seemed alright, that one. Because I said I was scared of commitment. He says, aye, me as well. Just don't press on after it. Keep it light. Nah. Don't mention it. Spiders. I think it's too serious. Foster, thanks for sub. Your rendition of Call My Name is almost indistinguishable. Thank you very much. All done with my voice. Haven't you hear there? Mr. Mistle, thanks for sub. Spiders.
I'm afraid of spiders. Always have been and probably always will be. I mean, they are just not the one.
I'll protect you from them.
Okay, as long as you don't kill them, we're fine.
There are always casualties.
I'll protect you from them.
Some of them do.
Yeah, okay, the really big hairy ones do.
There it is. Dirty Epic by Underworld. Don't.
If you want to ask me something, just ask.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Don't ask about commitment.
Some things do.
Don't ask about commitment.
About them.
Nope, nothing for now.
Cool. Look, I want to share something with you.
Uh-huh.
Because I think you're cool. And
right.
I can see us being in a relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I find traditional relationships
boring. Uh-huh.
Like, I want to try something different.
Uh-huh.
And I've been thinking, why try and box ourselves into this world that might not even have us?
Yeah. How many?
Thinking about polyamory for a while now.
Right.
So you could be my girlfriend,
Uh-huh.
but then we'd both be free to see which way the wind takes us.
Aye.
Are you in?
Is this for real? It's not a joke.
It's real.
Aye. Now here's where it gets good.
For a reason.
Because I'm going to go like that. Aye. I'm into that. Aye. And then I'm going to go with some guy. And I'm going to come back to him. Aye, it was brilliant. Had a brilliant time. He's so funny. He's so much better than you. I mean, you're all right with that, aren't you? You're all right with me saying that, aren't you? I like you, don't worry about it. But I have a much better time with them. They're much better at everything than you. You're all right with that, aren't you? I mean, you're all right with that. I mean, this was your idea. And you'll go like that to begin with. Aye. Of course. Someday thingy. And we're all, And then when he wants to sort of end things with me, even if it's nothing to do with that, which it may very well be, I will tell everybody it's because he got jealous. Aye, it was his idea. It was his idea to be into the whole poly thing. But he started getting jealous. I know. Inferiority complex. And believe me, if you've seen what I've seen, he's got every right to feel inferior. Do you know what I mean? I get a lot in a large red wine. Well, drink to that, drink to that, drink to that, drink to that. There we go. I'm into that. What you think you're enough? Of course I'm into that. do you think you're enough? Do you think I'd actually go, no, you're enough. You're enough for me. Of course, goes with it saying. You're a half portion. You're merely tapas. 3 or 4 plates. Just get yourself 2 or 3 plates to begin with and take it from there, yeah?
So, we'd be dating?
Yeah. And we'd hang out as much as you wanted, and then you'd also be free to see other people that you wanted, and so would I. Like, I'm only getting into this right now, and it's all new to me, and there's just so much more to discover.
You know, maybe monogamy isn't right for me. I've always wondered what was missing from relationships for me, and maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm in.
You are? It's amazing. Okay, next weekend is my mate's awful gig, but I said I'd show my face.
Yeah?
And just really want to kiss you now.
You do?
So, will you introduce me to your mates?
Really good at that.
Yeah, so are you.
Let's see them. Ha ha ha! See, I told you he was alright, look! Right. Right, so what I'll do is he said you can see me as much as you want. I'll say, alright, and I want to see you the day. I want to see you this morning, this afternoon, the night, and tomorrow morning, afternoon, night. I want to see you every day, all the time, constantly. Constantly. All the time. Round the clock. What do you think of that then? It's just that you did say. And he'll get in touch with me saying, do you want to spend... Well, I'm actually with somebody better than you just now. How about tomorrow? I don't think this is working out. How's it not working out? You jealous? What's that? Do I think jealousy is a turn on? I think it's pathetic. Especially since it was your idea, all this. His cock's tiny. Right, who's next? Who's next? Body shaming. Sorry, Gully. Gully Sans says body shaming. Sorry about that. No offence to you there, Gully. Sorry. Sorry, Gully. Sorry about that, Gully. Cod Kerry thinks the sub. Got to the darts next week for my stag do. Listen, I'm not above average. Cod Kerry thinks the sub. Going to the darts next week for my stag do. What should I do to get on telly? Oh right. Let's get down the front mainly. Is that it? Get down the front. There have been signs saying don't know, Limmy show or something like that at the darts. Oh, who am I after, by the way? What am I doing? No. Oh fuck, got to resume. Oh shit. I made an arse of this, didn't I? Wait a minute. No, I'm Brian here. Aye.
What's happening?
Right, aye, good. Right. So, here's what we've to do. The final bit is Tony and I have to be dead cheeky to Tony. Dead cheeky. She plays football and I have to go, you're pure fucking shite. And she used to be like, you fuck up, you're shite. It's banterful.
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
Tony, nice to meet you.
Look at number 442.
Limber.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
The number on the table is 442.
Oh, shit. Should you...
And then we're going to go to Derek, but then say not to Derek, and maybe we'll get a...
Fine, as long as I'm in which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not...
Right, substitute.
I'd say... I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, my lad. Tell me.
My father was very important to me.
Yeah.
Dad was humility.
I'm going to keep listening.
What would you say?
Got 1 minute.
The man's son.
So what about you?
Right, second date. Let's go on with it. Let's go on with it. None. Fucking hurry up. Right, let's go on with it. Was it your fault? Ha ha ha.
For 50-50 bowling.
So, by 50-50 ball, do you mean that you went in like two-footed? Did you go in recklessly? Or did you go, you almost went in head first, did you?
You cheeky git. No, I won the ball. You should see the other girl.
What, did she do
this.
boots? No, seriously, like, I hope it's not that bad.
But seriously,
Fine.
hope it's not that bad. Hope you're coping okay there.
So that keeps some spirits up.
It must be really cool having your own fan base.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's small, but well-formed. And looking forward to getting a message from my newest follower.
Oh, you spotted me. I feel special.
Well, you shouldn't. Most of my followers are females, so Orion stood out.
Okay, I'll know for future.
Just gotta keep that head in check.
Would you like a drink?
Yeah, I'd love one.
Yeah? What would you like?
Beer?
Yeah?
A drink
Okay.
of fucking honestly makes me want to drink so much.
Here's where you cheers. And then I'd never take a drink afterwards. I've heard that's bad luck.
Fucking hitting the ball, man.
Cheers.
Having a drink with some people.
Would you say that you're quite a rough player?
Drinking by yourself,
Sharing.
drinking with one other person,
Okay.
drinking with multiple
We
people.
put that to the test.
It works. It
You
works.
want
It
to go through
works.
there. It might be a good way to get to know each other.
Well, only if I get to ask first. Truth or dare?
Why do you get to go first?
Truth, I
This
think.
isn't your average date. My foot's in the boot. I need to warm into it.
Right, everybody. So let's.
Okay. For real. Seriously.
Yeah, use the fact that they can just pee on the go.
Not all guys.
Pish in the sink is what I've done before.
I once visited a friend of mine in university. After a night of heavy drinking, he passed out in the bathroom.
You pissed on him?
No. He locked himself in the bathroom.
Right.
So I didn't have another option. So I pissed in the sink.
Oh, Ryan.
No, I ran the tap and everything. What else was I supposed to
That's
do?
disgusting. Use a plant pot?
Sorry, how is a plant pot better? At least if
Are you washing dishes?
I didn't piss on.
Oh, so fuck.
That's disgusting, Ryan.
Pish is actually an anti
honest.
thingy, is it? I don't know.
Now it's my turn for
Well, here,
a little bit of
I've no pissed at half of them.
Truth or dare?
Dare, straight in. Remember, I'm injured.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have you cartwheeling around the bar. Don't worry.
DMs, no.
I really do believe that you would have.
No.
Show me a secret talent that you have that no one knows you can do.
Pissing a plant pot. I know.
See, I've actually got this alter ego of this old Irish lady.
Irish lady? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So I think you'll like her.
What's her name?
Oh, I've never named her before. Let's call her Antoinette. Yeah.
The common Irish name.
Oh, hang on. Here she's coming. Oh, right there, Roy lad. If it were 1962, we'd be going home right now.
Please, never bring Antoinette out again. No, I'm kidding. Can I get her number? She is dreadful.
I'd stone up
Where
what?
does she make appearances? Like birthday parties or?
Just in my head. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Truth or dare?
You just don't mess about, do you?
It's about creating tempo, right, lad?
Life's just one big training drill to you, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm only kidding. But hurry up.
What's my impression of an English person? I'm English. I'm a fucking... Oi, 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 I'm a fucking English twat on holiday. I'm a fucking English twat on holiday. There you are. I'm a fucking English cunt on holiday in my fucking British pub. I voted for Brexit, yeah? Don't know this is going to affect me and my business here in Spain, yeah? Having to move back, yeah? Can't get to use the health service over here, yeah? Die, you cunt. Die, earlier. Hope they don't let you into the hospital, you cunt. You die outside a fucking heat stroke. Sheila, thank you very much for the sub. Very offensive impersonations there. Hollywood, Hollywood. No cut. Tralf. Jacko thinks the subs in £3. Is the Rylad part of the worst the streams I've ever had? No, Rylad. That's good. It's good part. Thumblewind thinks the sub. I'm 100% in this stream tonight. Oh, I see. I think I know what you mean. It's a bit dirty. 19 Small 85 thanks to 2 bits. Can you play through as you and answer how you actually think to see how many of the dates you've been? I can just tell you. If I actually was like doing all that at that age and all the rest of it, I'd just be with the women. I'd just be whatever they wanted me to be. I like people. I like all people. I'm not like that. You're not my type. I like all people. Aye, I'm not like that. No, I see things from all points of view. Remember, I've taken some acid when I was a teenager. I don't know who I am. I've never actually been anybody. Even before I took acid, I remember. I've always wanted to sort of be other people, copying other people, wanting hair like my pals and sort of looking at them and what. But I don't know who I'm. They cunt. So I'm anybody. Like kind of like Charles Manson, only known as evil.
People look at you today, 20 years later, and they still have no idea what you're about. Tell me in a sentence who you are.
Nobody. I'm nobody.
Right. Humans are interesting, aren't they? Right, here we go. A dare.
Dare. Debo, come on.
Okay, talk to me for the next 30 seconds while holding.
Oh, that's right.
Orgasm face.
Orgasm
How
face.
am I supposed to know what that looks like?
Oh, I don't know. Just imagine it.
Tab through it.
So, sorry, you want me to...
Oh no, I'm going to tab through this actually. Let's see it again.
Oh, that's the there, isn't it?
Here's a fact for you. The amount of people older than you never goes up.
That's the stuff you think about.
30 seconds is a very long time to hold an orgasm face.
Oh, I'm getting the voice too.
Anything for you, Misha.
Misha?
She's my best friend.
Right, tab through that.
She had.
Job to think ahead. Yeah.
Food combo, right?
Okay,
Tab.
there's a lot riding on this one. Then.
Dale, no Dale.
Let's finish with a bang. Let's do it.
Let's do a Dale.
Okay, I dare you to. Right.
No, everything's fine. I didn't get this far.
Dare for you too. How long do you have the boot on for?
Couple more weeks. Unless it gets upgraded to a cast.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
No. Hold on a fucking second. You can't do that. Excuse me, that's to be returned. That belongs to the fucking NHS. It's not like getting a fucking stookie or what you would call a plaster cast, where it gets cut off and then, binned. That's just fucking right on that. No. How fucking daft is that? You write on them, don't you? Because they were disposable. You write on it and then it gets cut off and then gets chucked away. Goes back. Private healthcare? No. You have to buy it. You have to. I maybe doing fucking England. Maybe down there. Surely you don't have to get it. You have to fucking buy it. No chance. You don't return it. No fucking chance in Scotland. But they go like that, right? You got 70 quid. You broke your leg, 70 quid. No chance. I'm not going to go into details, but if that ever happened here in this country, I wouldn't allow this country to exist. That's all I'm going to say. Flaccid House, thanks for the sub. George, thanks for the sub. Electric shocks, alright, got the brain zaps. Aye. Yep. Coming off antidepressants, the brain zaps, yep. It's a well-known thing. I feel like you came off antidepressants, I feel like I'm tripping. I felt seasick. Obviously, I'm not a fucking doctor, so you don't want to rely on me for your medical advice. But every now and again, I kind of feel like that when I was coming off them. And I felt seasick for like quite a long time, about a week or two or something, I don't know. Bad. Vantcam Phoenix, thanks to subs. But I came off them rapidly. A full dose to nothing overnight due to health concerns. I came off them something like 6 days, which is meant to be far too fast. But consult your GP, everybody. No, a streamer. It was like a feeling like, when you're sort of half asleep and then you wake up suddenly because you've had some sort of dream where you were balancing on something and you fell off and you fucking wake up like that. It was like that, only awake. That kind of feeling, and again, just that. Fucking hell, man. And it just kind of noon again, or like sleeping. Fuck. Like that. Then it went away. Supportive or something rude.
Alright, I won't look.
Don't look, yeah, no looking. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sneaking a peek?
No.
Your eyes are open, close them. Okay.
It feels like you're drawing something. Oh god, it's gonna be a penis, isn't it?
Of
You
course.
need a little bit of credit, I'm more inventive than that.
Of course.
Camel?
An upside down camel.
The camel.
It was on my toe.
Oh!
Camel toe.
You shouldn't
Very
have.
childish.
No, I shouldn't have said that.
You said, was I drawing a penis? So I was like...
You shouldn't
I had
have.
to change it up. It
No,
kind of was going
should have done that.
And I changed it up.
Oh right, is the hump?
No, it's over.
Yeah, no, you get it.
Don't look too closely.
Thanks.
So best of luck with that. Sorry, yeah.
She just did a funny.
Better than a penis, really, isn't it?
Just real funny.
It's me.
What do we have? Another alarm to carb load?
No, it's my dad. I should take this. Hang on. Hey, Pops. Yeah, ankle's fine. I'm just
here we go.
with a friend. The noise in the background. We're just out, but I've got my foot elevated. Dad, I am recovering. It's not harmful here. Okay. All right, Dad. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave now.
He always shout at you like that.
Only when I deserve it.
I don't think anyone deserves to be shouted at like that.
Well, he's right. I've got fresh injury, and I should be at home resting, really.
Aye. I'd like to learn more. I might challenge in a wee second, but first I'd like to learn more about this situation, and I'll make a decision once I have all the information. Carry on, tell me about your dad.
Yeah, but do you really need someone to be that tough on you?
I mean, it's kind of made me who I am today. Made me the player I am.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean,
But
the reason I'm
your
asking
career's
is
over.
It doesn't upset you.
No, it doesn't affect me mentally. I mean, I might have missed out on a few things when I was a teenager. You know, didn't do the things regular teenagers did.
Or the things that regular adults do.
I mean, I guess, but I'm also living my dream.
The sacrifices that go along with it, isn't it?
It's part of the job.
All right.
Anyway, I should go.
Adult. Make decisions. Live with regret if you're wrong.
Hanging up or...
Don't worry. Because eventually you die. So the regret doesn't go on for thousands of years. Eventually you die old age. So it doesn't go on forever. You can't lose. You can't lose. You win.
You all good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. I will find a waiter and we'll just pay the bill.
Oh, no, I got it on my way back from the toilet.
You've paid? You cheeky.
Well,
Scamp.
It's my fault we're ending early, so...
Yeah, well, thank you.
Anytime. I mean it. Had a cracking night.
Yeah, so did I. Did you get your dad to call you deliberately just to leave me wanting more? Is that what happened?
Shit. Busted.
Yeah. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah.
No.
The cab. But
No.
you can hop in with me if you like.
No,
Help
I'm
me
not.
home.
Yeah?
Is this the second date? This is the second date, isn't it? Aye.
So who's going to get the third date?
Right, here we go. Right, here we are. Right, so here we go.
Hey, Danny. I had a really good time the other night, so I was wondering if you would like to meet up and we could go get a drink. Yes, I hope your leg's doing better as well. Okay, so I will definitely book a place where
Better?
we'll do that, and that'll be...
Is that the right thing to say?
Talk to you soon.
I hope your leg is
Okay. Yes, see you later.
better? Better is the word? Better, would you say? Better?
Amazing.
That's a relief.
And I will talk to you later. Hope your legs
Oh, you're the sweetest, Roy.
better?
No.
Is that how you would say it? Better?
There you go.
Thank you. I think I'm going to have the dirtiest, unhealthiest burger there is.
And I think that I will join you.
I don't like green leather. Yeah, I've seen green leather couches. I don't like them.
If you don't slow down there, you're going to have a full start and 11 of beer bottles soon.
Well, I never get to drink on the off season, so getting in now.
Should you not be more healthy, though, if you're less active?
You sound like my dad.
Oh, no, sorry, I don't mean...
I'm messing with you. I even brought a game for tonight. I've had so much time on my hands, I made a
Sabutio.
game.
No.
Sabutio.
Yeah. Right, we got 2 piles.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got 2 piles. And then these ones, they're photos of you and me.
Dare I ask how you got them?
Social media.
You fucking what?
Okay, what are the other 2 piles?
You printed it.
So what are the rules of the game? What do we do then?
We take it in turns to pick a photo and a caption and see what combination we get.
Okay, here we go. Well, you do photo card first. I'll do caption.
Yep.
What? But
Okay. Oh, no. No, that photo is of when I'm in school.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We
what?
had a pajamas party, and I went a little bit further than everyone else. Everyone wore their own pajamas, but I went and actually bought women's silk pajamas, pink, which
Sorry, what?
my color.
Gorgeous. What were you like at school? What, like if you were in a high school movie, what clique would you be in?
I say clique. But anyway, can you tell me again? So, sorry, I'm a wee bit slow. I've always been a bit slow. So you printed off 2 pictures. What is it, like one of you, one of me, and then 2 captions? You see, I thought you were saying we have to come up with captions. Like, you would show me a picture of you, and I go, and it's imagine, I don't know, you're looking at something you've smashed, and I would say, the caption would be, this is Tony's bottle crashing on her date with me, you know, something like that. But it's actually like, it looks like it's a caption that was already there with the fucking picture. I don't get it. Oh, it's just a bit of fun. I know it's a bit of fun. I just don't get it. You know, I know it's a bit of fun. I just don't get it. It's like when somebody tells you a shite joke that doesn't make sense, and you go, I don't get it. How's that? It's just a joke. I know, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. See that green leather? I think I've told you this before. It reminds me, I think it was 1999. I was such a fucking gink, my cunt now. I was fucking pissed. 1999. I think we were in this house, one of my pals' houses, before we went out up the town. Went out up the town for Hogmanay 1999. It ended up at that fucking car park behind the fucking Satanic Centre. They had some stupid screen up, and I lost my pals 10 minutes before the fucking bells. 1999. Fucking gone to 2000. Surrounded by cunts, by myself, drunk, but it's pish. And then I don't know how I found them. I found them fucking quarter an hour later or something, or I got a taxi when I knew they were going or something. I can't remember. But anyway, before we went, in my pal's house, he had a couch. I think him and his girlfriend or wife, I don't know if they then got married or they were married by that point, but he had this couch. I didn't like it. It was like a kind of like blue leather couch. I just thought it was fucking shite. I didn't fucking see it. But what was that, 1989? So it was about 25 by that point, wasn't I? Was I? Aye, 25. I was 25. They like his couch. And they just bought a new house and all that. It was all nice and everything. And I like the couch. He said, I think he said, I kind of like blue. And I just thought, I fucking hate leather. I kind of like leather couches. Some of them, I've been in one before, just sort of lying in one before, but they're just so, you need cushions and things to go in it and make it kind of comfy. Otherwise, you kind of just lie your fucking bare skin against them, and you know, it just doesn't, it isn't nice. I don't think. You need stuff chucked to them and cushions and cloth things and all that. Anyway, we had this blue thing, and it wasn't one of the baggy leather couches. It was all kind of dead tight. You know, like the cushions inside were all kind of stretched. And anyway, they were smoking a joint. How many was there? There was maybe like 10 years or something. And somebody was smoking a joint, and the what you call it? You know, it was with hash. It wasn't with like weed. It was like with hash. So one of the it was a bomber, whatever you call them. I can't remember what you call them. You know, the wee bits, a bomber. Fucking somebody at some point had fucking dropped it on the couch. So there's a fucking hole. There's a hole, you know, about the size of kind of a fucking hole, a noticeable hole. Right on that fucking couch. We'd only just like got up there. It's not like there's this part that had been going on for like fucking 5 hours, and it was like a kind of new couch. Fucking hole right in it, right in the kind of like middle bit. It wasn't like at the back you could sort of maybe cover up. It's right there where you'd sit. And my pal was like pure, oh fuck's sake. And Fucking hell. He said it fucking cost us, and he said some amount of money. He said something, I can't remember what he said, that cost me, I don't know, was it 700 quid or 1,500 quid or fuck knows. It's something that at the time sounded like a fucking lot of money. And I was pissing myself laughing. I mean, I wasn't pure in tears laughing, but I was laughing. I thought it was funny. I don't know if I laughed right in his face, but I really thought it was fucking funny as fuck, man. Because he just got this new couch, and he's pure happy with it, and they just moved into their new house, and it's fucking wrecked with this fucking bomber on Hogmanay. It was fucking excellent. It was brilliant. So happy. So happy. Horrible bastard. I'm not that person anymore, though. Since then, I've known how what it feels like to feel like that, and I'm a different person now. I've got more empathy now. Got more empathy. Because I've been through things myself. There's a lot of good people out there who don't need to go through things themselves in order to know how another person feels. I would call them good people. I was born wrong. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I've experienced so many things. And now I empathise. So when I think back, when I was laughing, recalling that story, I was just laughing at how, God, what was I like? I was laughing at, you got to laugh at just how ignorant and stupid ignorant I was. Plonks and Viper, 19 Slimy Flea, Danny, Ross, Charlie Savage, Phoenix, Vant Cam, thanks for subs. James Henry, thanks for sub. Keep up the good work for the Henrys at the Sunny Bay. Fucking brilliant. Fucking excellent. Honestly, what was I doing when I was 25? Staying with my dad. Staying just in the sort of fucking family house. Didn't really own anything. For 25, I'd started kind of wanting. I was doing my Flash stuff by that point. Things are going alright. Things are going well. Still that nasty bastard having no owned it and no had any money until kind of recently. Only just started working. Still in that frame of mind of vandalism and fuck everybody. Ha ha. Fucking hate every cunt. And so it's seen that he just got his new fucking flat with his girlfriend that looked all kind of nice. It was all nice and warm inside, nice and bright, and his new fucking couch. Seen that hole in it, I was like, fucking ha ha, man. And I liked him. What, about 27? I don't know. I think I remember being at a party and deliberately pulling off a fucking banister. I was a fucking horrible bastard. My pal, I had a pal who was a bit of fucking, I pretended it was an accident. I pulled this banister right off a fucking wall. This pal I had for about 15 onwards. Me and this other pal, he was a student at the time, I think, and he knew these people, like kind of most of the lassies. What age was I then? Maybe was that steaming? I would have been about the same age. About 25. Got a job, got a bit of money. No much, but more than fuck all. And feeling good, not getting drunk. And me and this pal that hung about with, who was the same guy who, I don't want to complicate it with who was what, but there's this pal I hung about with all the time, and we went to a party, a kind of house party, I need to say names so you understand it. Anyway, me and my pal went to this party that was this lassie who was pals with my other pal, right? If you want one about, went to a fucking party, right? In fact, let's just say I didn't go with a pal, right? That's complicating it. I went to a party. There was a party, a kind of house party. Somebody had an empty. Their mum and dad was away, even though they were in like their 20s or whatever. They decided with their mum and dad. And the mum and dad was away, and I went to this party, and they were pals of my pal. And I remember they had this kind of basement sort of thing, you know, like stairs that went down, nice stairs and a nice sort of banister that went all the way down into, I don't know, maybe it's like a games room or something. It was like a kind of nice house. And I had this other pal with me, and I was like fucking showing off. And I sort of fell down a wee bit. I fell down the stairs slightly because I was drunk. And I think I pulled the banister a wee bit. Nobody was there, it was just me and this other pal that I'd went to this thing with. I'm complicating it. It's like a shit story, and it's really good. What you call it? A rail, a handrail thing. What have I been saying? Have I been saying balcony? Banister. A banister. So no one of the fences where, no one of the ones a banister where it goes downstairs and then you could jump out the other side. I mean, like a handrail that went all the way down. This one isn't funny, just pure vandalism. Hold on, Lanky. You're right, Lanky. This is maybe just vandalism. See what you think, though. The other one's all right, Lanky, but this one isn't, right? And I sort of fell down the stairs a wee bit. Nobody was there except this other pal that I'd went to this party with. And I sort of fell a wee bit, and I noticed the banister moved a bit. Like it sort of came off. It came off the fucking wall a wee bit or sort of here. And then I think I showed off to my pal and I went, here, look at this. Oh! And I kind of acted like I kind of tripped up. Like, oh! And I pulled the banister almost right off the fucking, the handrail right off the fucking wall. And I mean, it was like the length of this fucking room. Like ripped right off I went, oh! And I was kind of laughing, and I was acting like it was an accident. I basically vandalised the thing. Anyway, the pal, not the one I was with, but the pal who was pals with, who was friends with the lassie who had it was a Mondaz house. He was out, what you fucking doing? I said, it was a fucking accident. It was an accident. He's like, you're a fucking dickhead. And he never spoke to me like that. Yeah, you're a fucking arsehole. I was like, it's an accident. It was an accident. I was fucking pissing myself. Horrible. Horrible bastard. You shouldn't tell this story. Right, need to do a poll. Hold on. Was that story funny? Yes. No. Oh, it's got 65%. 65%. Because honestly, I was like kind of falling down going like, oh. I was like amusing myself at how much of a fucking cunt I was, because I wasn't naturally that sort of person. I wasn't naturally like a right heartless. I was being bad rather than... I was doing bad things rather than being bad, if you know what I mean, which is the same thing. Funny but cunt. Oh, it's horrible. No, it's not a decent thing to do. That's not the... In fact, you know what? On Vote Whale, I wait until this is finished. I was brought up in an environment of vandalism. None of this can get pinned on me. Was that story funny? 62% of you say yes. Well, well, I'm sorry to say, but it actually wasn't funny. And to the 62% of the people who voted yes, I am ashamed of you, because I made that all up. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. You can't blame it on me. I was brought up, and vandalism is all we had. Vandalism is all we had to play with. That's all we had, vandalism. Don't blame me. Blame Thatcher. Rudy Hanna, Zeph Blime, Jampafel, thanks to the subs. RCJUK, thanks to the subs. You can shove this sub directly into any one of your holes. You can choose. How about I shove it up? I shove it up that nostril. How about I convert that Prime sub into some sort of powder that I can shove up that nostril, and when I'm on that, I come and find you, mate. Now, what I mean by that is a powder like, medicine. You know, the sort of crystals, the sort of powder stuff you might put in hot water, and then you put a towel over your head so it clears your... you can make that into powder, can't you? Bath salt, aye, that kind of thing. And then I'll come and find you and say, I can see you now. I was ill before I had the cold, but I feel better now I've cleared my thing, and we can have a right good wee night out. Vanda's a fucking very destructive person. Very destructive. You see, that's why I like to try and give people second chances and all the rest of it, because I know what it feels like to be an absolute horrible fucking bastard and then truly no be that horrible anymore. That's why I like to try and give second chances, because I know that people can change, because I've changed. And when I was laughing, I laugh at, I've got any more horrible stories that I've got fucking tons. Stuff I'll never fucking tell you. There's a few I'll never fucking tell any cunt. But I'm not going to tell you that one. Lots of vandalism. Lots and lots of vandalism. Beneath the headphones, 600 bits. Cheers for the blades earlier. Are there any deleted scenes for Limmy show? Also, where can we watch the series? What blades? Onion Bomb, Ollie the Foxy. Shout out to the demo scene community. Muddy Funsters, a certain emu. Thanks for subs. What blades? Blades? Tell us about the lifts that Kenny said. A fucking guy died. Doing that. Guy died. What some boys would do is they would open up the fucking, and Kenny said flats, like 20 flares up or 14 flares up, whatever it went up to. They would open up the lift doors. Like force the doors open. When the lift was like, all the way down to the ground floor, and they're like fucking 20 up or something. And they would jump out, grab onto the fucking metal, the cable, and spin around it and try and jump back onto the landing. And man, I fucking died doing it. People used to go up the top of the flats and sit on the lights that would stick out for the building. So it'd be this, I don't know, it'd be like bolted on, and it would sort of come out in an L shape. This light, big, you could climb up, you could get up out the roof. I went up myself when I was in fucking primary school or something. You could go in the flats, go in the emergency exit, or whatever it was called, go up. The door was open to the fucking top. Cunts would jump off it and things like that. I remember climbing at it and looking at it, kind of said fucking flats. But people would sit on the lights as a, you know, for a dare. Great days. They've sealed it all off now, though. You can't. I don't think you can get up there. Them there. That. Not up there. What's the oldest? Oh, that's the. Aye, right up there. There was a light. There were lights that would. This was like, it kind of looked like kind of crisscross, like a kind of. What a kind of, you know, a waffle sort of thing. It had holes, lots of wee holes. You couldn't get through or anything, but the top was completely open. You just go up the fucking stairs, and that was completely open. That wasn't there. This is all covered up. It's probably got a roof on it now. And they had these lights that stuck out, you know, like floodlights that beamed down the way. And you would, boys would go out and sit on the metal, just the thin metal thing that stuck out. They'd sit on the fucking lights. So basically, you're dangling down. Your arse, your legs are basically dangling down out for the main building. But I did climb up once, and I went the side. I didn't sit on the lights, but I went up. I climbed up. You could climb up using the holes, and then climbed up the top and looked there like that. Like a fucking wee boy, primary school. Boy. All sorts of fucking accidents. That's why I'm like that with fucking Daniel. Don't do this, don't do that. Daniel, always make sure. Oh, wait a minute. July? Oh, they've done the fucking hurried us up. Oh. Oh, aye. Sorry, these used to be 5 sets of flats, and then they knocked down 2, and then this was like a building site. Can you fucking believe this, man? Can you believe this? Convenience store. Convenience store. Pharmacy. Oh, get this up before I fucking have a heart attack. Just Entropy thanks the sub. Time Tide thanks the sub. Thank you very much. Wonderful signs. I have left Scotland. I live in Wales now. Thoughts and prayers. All the best to you there in Wales. Sorry you've left Scotland. Chemist and corner shop. Corner shop comes for shops being in the corner, and then you just sort of get that nickname of corner shop. But even just the shop, but you want to distinguish it for other shops. You know, like news agents. You know, that kind of thing. Convenience store. Oh, it's all Disney Mars. You can't fight it. You can't fight it. Jock, clown, outsider, nerd. Oh, what's this? Do you think? Moller Production thinks the sub. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding. A clown.
I would say I was probably a class clown. I'd be cracking jokes. I basically just never.
She's smiling.
I wasn't allowed to sit next to anyone in most classes because I was a distraction.
I just had a laugh.
I see you grew out of it. Not a trace of humour left.
Banter.
Yeah, thinking back on it, I would say that some of the stuff I would have said just to wind people up was probably pretty harsh.
I've been there.
Kind of bully, surely.
No.
Intentionally, anyway.
Well, at least you know better. That's what's important.
I definitely do. Next round.
Yep. This time, you pick a photo of me.
Okay.
The banister thing, I would fucking never do that. I wouldn't do that now.
Okay, cool. What's that?
Oh, man. I lost my shit when we won that game. I scored a last-minute winner.
You scored? I didn't think you had that in you.
I'll take that.
I'm only kidding. What's the caption?
Tony after hearing about Brexit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, my real reaction was actually the complete opposite of that. Although, I don't know if it was the same for my wider family.
Why do they need to leave Europe?
Yeah, the European Union stood for a lot of things that they didn't believe in. But I know we should steer clear of politics.
Oh, I am.
It's ancient news, right?
Oh, I am dying to click on leave. Oh, I'm fucking dying to click on leave, man. Oh, but it just means I'll have to go all the way through this again. I need to do it. Listen, I'm going to have to play through this again. See, she goes like that. All right, well, that's a shame. Well, listen. Do it. Aye, I'll just say listen. I'm Irish. We're in the EU. And I'm telling you, it's no worked out. How no? Just believe me. How no? It just isn't. Right. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're going for a full Brexiteer build here. Are we ready?
I actually voted to leave Europe too, and I think we're way better off. So.
Really? You mind me asking why the hell?
Well, because we can now make our own laws. We can sign trade agreements with our non-European allies, and we can control our borders.
And the price hikes and the shortages.
Okay, look, how about we just park that for now and we move on?
Agreed. Caption time.
Caption time.
Number one, borders.
Yeah.
That's your number one there.
Oh, no! I keep telling Misha to delete that photo.
What is the context of this glorious photo?
What got Ryan through the COVID-19 pandemic?
Sunset Horizon.
Making banana bread or 5K runs then?
No, I
What was it again?
Man, picking my nose will do it for me. Hours a day.
Oh, jeez. I can't
Arizona
believe that
Sunshine.
bloody virus took 2 whole years of our lives.
Yeah, God, I know. I mean, I don't want to dwell on it, but did it affect you much, or?
I mean, obviously professional sports shut down for a bit. I didn't lose anyone, so that was great. But I mean, my family definitely suffered mentally. We're such a social family, and we were just stripped of it. It really messed people around.
Yeah, that was the toughest thing for me as well. Like, I was living alone during it. I didn't have a garden, I didn't have a balcony or anything, so I literally had 0 face-to-face contact for weeks.
Remember you couldn't go out?
Make up for lost time then.
Oh,
remember you couldn't go out?
Did you get vaccinated?
I didn't actually. No, I was worried it'd be detrimental to my sport.
She's in Seoris or no?
COVID have an effect on your sporting performance?
I mean, yeah, but getting the vaccine was something I had control over.
What a fucking team we are. Get in, man. What am I going to say next? This is a full anti-vax Brexiteer build. This is a power couple. Alien stuff, and I just think democracy hasn't worked. You know, we've gave it a chance and nothing gets done. I accept that.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, better safe than sorry.
I just had too much to lose. Thanks for seeing my side of it, though. I've lost friends over it.
You're gonna have to do a little bit more than that to get rid of me. Need one more round in you.
Go on in.
Okay, here we go.
Pick me a card. This card.
Tony, I have a question about this card.
Shit. I don't know how that got in there.
So I'm not the only guy you've played this game with?
The game's a dating staple of mine. My ex gave me the idea. I mean, I'm really sorry you had to find out.
No, I accept this.
He is a pretty good-looking dude. He's got a little bum chin, mind you, but he's still pretty good-looking.
All lips,
Bum
no
chin?
chat.
What's that? Like a kind of...
I know dating multiple people is the modern way.
What?
There's
Not
definitely
heard that
better ways to find out than this, but I'm not going to hold it against you.
Dimple sort
You
of thing,
gotta
right?
Date a few people, see what's right for you. Also, by the way, I reckon my chances are pretty good against him.
I love that.
What was the caption?
Tony's secret talent.
Okay, moving swiftly on. Bar that little tiny speed bump. The game was great. It's amazing.
I just did it for jokes. I wasn't anticipating it would reveal so much about each other.
Did you ever... Just talk about the vaccine again there. Did you ever watch the Krypton
Injury
Factor?
malarkey.
Really?
No, it's shite.
Because I want to tell you something.
Injuries are an occupational hazard.
Did she just say shite?
One wrong movement or
And the subtitles were shit.
opponent.
Yeah, but plus, it doesn't seem too serious.
No, I mean, it's not a career threatener. But
That's a
I've seen it
crime.
happen to mates with ACLs and broken legs. It's a
That's a
fragile
crime.
career. Dad always warned me. He's been looking at post-football career options. Thinks I should get into property. So I'm going to do a course through my rehab.
I mean, it sounds like your dad has your back on this one.
He always does.
So, we've probably reached that stage of the evening where we should put our cards on the table. That was not a pun.
You cheesy bastard. Yeah, I think so too.
I really, 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 really like you.
I really like you. We've laughed a lot, got serious the odd time.
What's she doing for yourself?
Even with one good foot, you're still running rings around me.
Is it I seriously like you as well?
I know.
Drop with a smile.
I'm glad you said it first, right, lad? Because I would have fluffed it. I totally feel the same way.
Oh, we're all right.
Cracker.
So, can I kiss you?
You're gonna have to. I can't lean in, lad.
Oh, shit. Are you okay?
It just cost me 2 weeks. It's fine.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It's all right, lad.
Tell your dad.
Don't worry, lad.
Check on the first kiss.
Go on then.
All right. Maybe we rain check the first kiss, lad. All right, lad. I'll see you later, lad. Starts every chant. Where's that then? Arsenal or something? At home? Emirates? Villa Park? Right? 100% all the way. And now, we've just got one more thing to try. Right, so, yes. Right. Done. 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 I can't. Security 50%. Aye, kiss Jake. I can't remember how that fucking ended. Done. Done. I can't even remember how that fucking ended. Done. Done. Right. Only one thing remains. Knock back Derek. Knock back Derek. What happened to the COVID certificate? I've wiped everything. I've wiped my Twitter. Wiped a lot. It's all gone. And Coyle thinks the sub. What was the worst date or dating story from your vandalising days? None of your fucking business. None of your business. Worst date or date? So there was a time I wrote in my book about the time I had the like an evil fucking voice in my head. Violent, evil presence in when I went to meet this lassie the night. I can't even remember how. We were in the Archies. I got a phone number or something like that. I can't even fucking remember. I went to meet up with her. the next day, I think. What was Whistler's mother and is now either East Sushi or on Byers Road. And I was like pure hung air, had the horrors. And I think I lost my card. My bank card or something. I turned up, I had no fucking money. And who was that? Aye, that was her, was it? Aye, when I met her, I didn't even remember what she looked like. I remember she had ginger hair, and that was about it. I had a rough idea of what she looked like in my head. And then I met her in there. She just didn't look like what I remembered. Practically a fucking stranger. And then I've told this before. Hold on, so I'm going to go Ryan. Hold on. Horrible feel. I don't even want to repeat what was in my fucking mind. It was violent, like almost borderline schizophrenic presence in my fucking mind. Like it was intrusive thoughts. It was like really intrusive. It's like threatening. Threatening. It was like I'm going to fucking do this. I'm going to fucking do that. I actually had to say a fucking voice in my head. I actually had to say it. Fucking leave her alone. I know it sounds pure fucking dark. I'm going to start confessing to fucking murders and things like that. It's not like that. It's a horrible fucking thought in my mind that it's the same feeling that I had when, what was it? When I did that Dublin show. Dublin show, my book tour, I think it was. First one. Aye, well, the only one on the book tour. And I was ready to go on stage, and then there was a kind of bit of 5-minute delay. I had to wait, and a voice in my head went, I'm going to ruin this for you. It felt like another consciousness that has kind of popped up over the years. And it's always kind of there whenever I try to read and things like that. It feels like schizophrenia without it being too much doesn't impose too much, but it just feels like a second, like a schism, like a breaking off of my consciousness or something that irritates me. And it is are you sure about this? I don't know if this is going to work out. I don't mean that. But with the Dublin thing, it was a kind of voice in my head. No voice in my head, it was dead clear. But gone like, I knew it was me, but it feels like somebody else. Go like, I'm going to fucking ruin this. I'm going to ruin this for you. I'm going to ruin this for you. I'm going to be, when you're trying to read this, I'm going to be in your ear like, I'm going to ruin this for you. Like the feeling that I'm going to be on stage with somebody right next to me in my ear trying to put me off. Horrible. And I think I had to say to that in my head, gonna know, gonna fucking leave me alone, gonna know, or something. I don't know. And then I said to myself, right, I'm going to go out and I'm going to look at people's faces. I always do anyway, but I'm going to really, once I start looking at people, it'll be all right. And I thought once I connect with people, it'll be all right. And once I got out 5 minutes later and started looking at people's eyes and seeing smiling faces, it felt all right. I was connecting to people. That is OCD. Is that what it is, Agent 808? Thank you very much for your diagnosis there. Good. That's official there. Sorry. What are you sorry about? Oh, no, it's all right. I can take it. OCD. Official. What's the name of the consultant? What was the name again? What was the name of the consultant there? I forgot. Agent 808. So I could get diagnosed by Agent 808. That's good, that. Because I hear people talk about waiting lists for all these sorts of things, mental health things, or just general things like that. So that's saved me a fucking ton of time. No, but it's like schizophrenia without actual audible hallucinations or actual prolonged feelings or getting ideas about he'd losing touch with reality. I never really lose touch with reality or anything like that. I don't have psychosis or anything like that. But it's something that I'm like, do other cunts have this? Everybody has like intrusive thoughts and all that to a point, but I mean, like, I'm going to ruin this for you, and I'm going to. No, this is going to be shite. This is going to be shite. Just that. Remember, I think fucking Robbie Williams talked about having like demons and all that. That feeling of I'm going to ruin your life kind of thing. Another sounds like OCD. Doesn't matter, Cappy, what it sounds like. I've just had an official diagnosis. It is. I got an official diagnosis for Agent 808. We don't need to talk about what it maybe is, what it maybe isn't. I got an official diagnosis for at random there. Robbo, and hey, Zay thinks the subs. I'm not going to answer that question. Not going to answer. I suppose I was hung out. What age was I? What age was I? I was still in college. 20, about 19. Maybe about 19. Maybe about 19 or 20. Fucking hung out. Went to meet her. And I was facing the wall. She had her back to the wall, and I was there, and there's the window to the left, and there's the rest to the right, on Byers Road. I was talking to her, and I had this, I spoke about it in my book. It was just this feeling of, I don't know this person. And she's all sort of nice and all that, and it's just, I don't know this. I think I got off her the night before, sort of kissed in the arch. She's like, I can't fucking remember. So I'm like, I don't even know this person. I can't even remember what we're really talking about, if we were. I'm looking at her, I'm like, I don't, this is like the first time I've seen her. In a sense. Because I couldn't remember what she really looked like, personality-wise. She's always kind of nice and all that, and I was like, I don't fucking know this person. I don't know this person. And so I'm sort of sitting hung here, like already got a kind of fear to me, facing the wall, which really didn't fucking help, because I'm just sort of like facing, there's nothing to look at. I couldn't just go at her. Yeah. Like that. It's just that. And then it's a wall. Like, but I was just, and then just had this feeling, kind of now and again, a panic feeling coming and going. Then I think she went away to the toilet, and then I had this horrible fucking voice in my head saying I'm going to do something fucking bad. Nothing, that sounds fucking horrific. It's nothing what you think. It was just this malevolent, evil force. Because she was so nice, and I didn't feel like I was myself. I don't know. It's like it caused my mind to branch off and this other fucking thing. I don't know. But I had to go, you fucking leave her alone. Like I was a fucking Hulk or something. I don't know. But then everything was fine, and then I went back to, what was it? I wrote about this in my book. I went back to, what was I then? About 20 or something. Went back to her. Don't know where she took me back to at the time. It was a student place. It was a student accommodation sort of thing. And we went back, and we're like in our bed. We're sort of getting off each other. But I hadn't yet lost. I didn't lose my virginity until I was 22. I had sexual things that were nearly that, but I didn't actually do it until I was 22. And so I was about, I think, 20 then, maybe. And I always just sort of like shat out it, kind of. And I just thought to myself, I don't really get on with her. She's all sort of nice, and I don't really get on with her. I wasn't of the mindset of, I just have a fucking shag and then just leave. Who cares? She doesn't care. You don't care. I wasn't like that. And we're just sort of doing that, and then I just sort of like went to sleep. You know, I just sort of like went to sleep, and then woke up. And I think I've said this before, but I woke up next day and we're just sort of chatting and all the rest of it. And I looked out my window. I looked to the window she had in her room, and I saw there was like I don't know, like a warehouse or something, or you know, like a kind of builders. I don't know what you call it, but cunts moving stuff with forklift trucks and things like that just out the back of some building. And I looked to it, and that's my fucking cousin. I know it's my cousin for when had to see him for years, like there'd be family meetups and all that when I was younger. I was like, that's my fucking cousin there. You know, I was ready to shout out. Where the fuck is that? Where am I? And we're just sort of chatting, and she put on some Carol Cox CD, which I then bought later on because I looked at it, I liked it. And that's when she did this. I think I told you this before. She started dancing. She put on this music, and what was the name of that Carol Cox CD? I could find the actual fucking song. Carol Cox, and it was like, see, he'll have tons of CDs. It was like, but what would that have been? Watch this. I'll look this up, and it'll fucking prove that I was like 27 at the time or something. It was like maybe 1990. 94. That's it. That's it right there. 94. 94. So I would have been 19 or 20. Is it that? Wait a minute, is that the wrong CD? The DJ collection. I need to find this. Carol Cox. Oh, I don't say Carl or Carl. Where is it? Fact. That's it. It's Fact. '95. So I was 20. Aye, right. So she would have put on Carol Cox Fact CD1. And it was like daytime. It was like, you know, the next day, student. What was that? Sunday? Was that a Monday? I don't know. But she's putting that on, and she was like, she had that sort of dance. She was like that. She was doing a sort of like dancing like that. But she was doing this sort of thing like that. Like where if one arm went up, the other one went down, like that kind of thing. And she was just, I was lying in bed, or sitting in the bed, and she was doing that, dancing, and she's kind of looking at me, and then I think she turned around sometimes, and then turned around again. It was a kind of moving of the feet, you know, like Rick Astley. And she said to me, she said something like, do you think I'm good at dancing? Or what do you think about dancing? Or something like that. She actually asked me. And I said something like, no, she wasn't doing some sort of mad fucking thing like with, grabbing a light stick and doing this in the kind of student room. And what do you think of that? Like, it took me a while to learn it or something. It was just kind of like normal dancing. And I went, aye, good. Or do I like your dancing? Aye. It was something like that. And she said something like she taught herself. Or she learned it herself or taught herself or something like that. And I was like, all right. And then, I don't know, we kept phone numbers, or I don't know, did I have her address, or was that somebody else? I don't know. But I left. I remember I had a Clockwork Orange t-shirt at the time. I remember I had a Clockwork Orange Alex t-shirt. Like, it's just a kind of like, you know, him when he's raising the glass to her that's singing. And and he's got, you know, the fucking thing like that. Of course you did, aye, yeah. I can't remember, I bought it, Virginia Galleries, I think I got it in. Edgy, aye. Pure Evil Boy, I have that poster. Edgelord, aye. And that was kind of, said see you later. I remember I had that t-shirt on because when we went to the kind of entrance bit, and it was like all her fellow students in this student accommodation, but I think they were playing A Clockwork Orange. I think there's somebody was actually playing it. And I was like, oh. I think, did I imagine it, or did somebody go, oh, nice t-shirt? I can't quite remember. And that was it. And then we didn't get in touch again. And then I told a guy in my course what happened. And he said, did you shag her? And I went, no. Because again, you know, I had to lost my virginity at that point. By that point, I was like, no, it just kind of sort of nice and all that. I just didn't feel like, you know, we only had nothing really in common, and it just didn't feel right I felt, you know, to do that. And then he said, but it's no, and I wrote this in my book. He said, it's not like, oh, you're shagging her, and then, oh, you shag her and she's gonna be heartbroken. She's shagging you as well. You're shagging each other. You know, you want to shag her, she wants to shag you. It's not like, oh, you're shagging her and then that's it. And I went, aye, right enough. You know, I think, and something sort of changed when I went, aye. Because I thought to myself, because of my sort of upbringing, I don't mean by my fucking parents, but where I grew up, the things I heard, it always just sounded like guys shagging fucking lassies, and it was like a shameful thing. It's not like by the age of 20, I was still like that. Sex is shameful. Sex is shameful. It's just this deep down feeling, it's like a guy doing it to a woman. The guy does it to the woman, rather than, no, it's two people that are into it, if they're into it. So I just always had it in my mind, just this wee feeling in the back of my mind, it's got to be some sort of very, 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 like almost pally sort of fucking thing, and that's what happened when I was 22. The person lost my virginity. We were really got on really well before it, rather than something, I don't know, like that. But and then years later, I didn't know where that was. I didn't know where that was. Just got this vague memory. We went from Byers Road to somewhere, to this student place, and then I left, and I kept walking until I went, oh, I know where I'm now. And then where was I? I was on, what's the name of that street? What's that place called, that vegan place? It's in Finnissen. It used to be way out west. It used to be McCool's. What's the name of the fucking place? Number 78 or something like that. The 78, the 73, the 74. What's it called? The 78. I was sitting outside there once about maybe 5 years ago or something like that. Maybe I was writing. I think I was writing one of my books, and I was sitting outside that. And my cousin went by. That cousin that I saw all the years ago. But out the window. I went, all right. I said, oh, fuck, not seen you for ages. Oh, how's things? He's just kind of talking away. I just gone on holiday. I just walking away. And he's sort of like, where he works. I says, oh, where'd you work there? I said, how, what, you worked there? I said, I saw you years ago. Like I was in a student place. I kind of looked to it, and I saw you. He says, well, I've been working there for like 20, 30 years or something like that. So it'll be there. The student place is gross. Is that it there? I was like right next to it. The number 78 is right next to the student place that I was in. I found out where the fuck I was 10 years after or something. It's like, you've been there. I felt like you've been there that whole fucking time. It was a print. I think it's a printers or something like that. You've been there that whole fucking time. You know, felt like a fucking eternity ago. You know, being like a fully grown fucking adult in my whatever the fuck I was, 40s, was it 30s? I don't know. Writing this book, and there comes my cousin walking by, who's staying that same fucking job. Or what I was doing when I was fucking 20. I mean, people are in jobs for a long fucking time, but he's walking the same building, the same fucking place. This whole bastard time. And I've done college, left college, fucking sort of sat my ass for a fucking year, flashing all the rest of it, and then the comedy stuff and the telly stuff, and fuck all, and then fuck all, and then books. And this cunt's walking by the same fucking place. It's just mad. It kind of... I mean, obviously, that's no his life. It's not like he gets up, goes to that job, leaves the job, goes back to his house and switches off like a fucking robot. And then switches back on the next day like nothing, like it was only a minute ago that he went to sleep. And then goes back out, goes to his job, does that, doesn't talk to any cunt, comes out. He's got a fucking life. He's got a job that he does for ages, gets fucking money. But with all the kind of changes for the age I was, because he's older than me, all the ages, it's called a career limit, all the changes that I went through for the age of 20 to whatever the fuck it was, I think he's like about 10 years older than me. It's like, see the difference between who I am now and 10 years. I'll still probably fucking be sitting in this bastard fucking room or something. So some other cunt will be like, I've went, I like travelled, I did this, I met this person, and then we broke up, and then this thing, and I moved there, and you know, I was, this medical thing happened, and all these sorts of things, and you've just been sitting in your sad wee streamer room this whole time. That kind of thing. But it was mad. It was like one of these sort of film. What was that film? Don't know if this is a spoiler. I want to mention it. But one of these films where you've got somebody at some sort of planet next to a fucking black hole, or with, I don't know, tons of fucking gravity or some shit like that, and these people go down to the surface of the planet while the other lot stay just outside, I don't know, outside the planet's fucking pool. They go down for like 2 hours, come back, 40 years has passed. You know, that kind of thing. It was kind of like that. Just seeing him walking by, going like that. It was a mad feeling. It was a mad kind of time warp feeling. So that was a sort of bad experience, but just because I was mental, I've hardly get the feelings now. The intrusive sort of mad as fuck fucking thoughts. That bad. Mohammed Synth Girl thinks the sub's in £3. It's Marty Moose's birthday. I don't know who Marty Moose is. What have I said? Time dilation. No drugs, no intrusion. No. I had things like that when I wasn't drinking. Wasn't taking anything. Wasn't drinking. Dublin. Not taking drugs for years. No drank for fucking almost... That's a lot of shite. The Dublin thing, the voice, he'd gone like that, I'm going to ruin this for you, I'm going to ruin... Hadn't drank for years. Hadn't taken anything for years. So you're wrong. Are there any consequences to you talking shit? Hold on. Burkey Tudger says no drugs, no intrusion. What are the consequences are you getting that wrong? Are there any consequences to you talking shit? Or do you get to say that and it just scrolls down the screen? No drugs, no intrusion. Should it be allowed? I said above consequences. I said scroll down the screen because I've got it in reverse now. John in Sandals, Lord Dog Gaming thinks the subs. Do you ever drink coffee? I like drinking black coffee because it makes you feel sophisticated. I was having I don't know if I was having a bit of trouble sleeping or just like staying up late, but yesterday I sort of mainly drank tea. And I might have slept better, I don't know. Normally I coffee, I like just instant coffee. I know a lot of years ago like instant, oh yuck. But I like just straight as fucking like that. I've got a fucking coffee machine. Drink tea. Tea gangster. Instant is fucking fine. It fucking is. Yeah, fuck. Butch Daddy thinks a sub. Could you ask Agent 808 to check out my rash, please? Agent 808, if you want to do it. I think Agent 808 is only qualified for psychological assessment. Rapid psychological assessment. Robble and Siku Dom thinks the subs in $5. Happy birthday to Callum. Happy 27th. Give him any guidance? No, I don't want to give any guidance because that would alter the timeline. No guidance for your 27th birthday. I don't want to alter the timeline. Misty Chips thanks the sub. How do you feel about there not being any cream on top of the milk anymore? I don't know if there ever was. I don't know if there ever was back in my day. There'd be milk bottles and they would say, oh, if you open up the top of the milk bottle, there's cream at the top. It's kind of thicker. And then I saw something on the telly at the time. No, there used to be. Is that what you're talking about? There used to be, but it's not the way it is anymore. I remember thinking there was on the bottles, aye. Gold top. Gravy ring. Dribble shot. Pacquiao thinks the subs. Get the golf on. I've got to get this fucking done. And then anything else. Niall thinks the £3. Twitch have bizarrely removed the comments on VODs on PS5. Oh, really? Oh, that's a fucking shame. Biggest thing about the VODs is the chat. Ken the Computer Son, familiar feelings. Callan, not Mulligan, Skywatcher. Thanks for subs. I bunked off college for this today. Do you have any advice before my life spirals out of control? No. You've got to hit bottom yourself. John, thanks for sub. You've got to hit bottom yourself. So we're going to go for Derek. Right? This is the last one.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't
not found anyone.
How many more I had left in me?
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic.
Have I not done this?
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but
have I not done this?
It's too early to tell.
Oh, sorry.
Right, men.
Who do you feel like you
Well, Misha aside.
Right.
Because that may decide what
lively,
you want to
and then I've got to knock him back.
But markedly different.
I definitely want someone who. Sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
Learn more.
Totally fine.
Right.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know. Maybe see it as a safety net.
Right. No. This is where I say no.
I appreciate the invite, Derek. It is just really not my thing.
Understood. It's all good. So maybe see you at another one of these then.
I mean, hopefully not.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Because I wanted to work out.
Yeah. I mean, I should be doing my job, right? Yeah.
Right.
Anyway.
So, when Misha did something along the same lines.
Okay.
Is this meeting somebody who wasn't as part of speed dating?
It is the end of tonight's event.
We saw Vinny.
Home safely. I've been Derek, and thanks for coming.
What can I say? Thank you again, Derek. Thank you for keeping me company because I would have been sat here like a melon otherwise.
No, you're welcome. I hope you had fun. And yeah, I guess I'll see you around.
Right. Oh.
So what about you? Tell me about your
bastard.
Well, yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah?
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about the girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek!
Yeah,
God,
he's just.
love that!
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
I'm sure
not
you saw
found?
plenty of him as well. He's
Not
a
found
cool
it. That's 404.
Is there chemistry with Derek?
No, 404 not found.
No, it was just he was a sound fella, and it was good of him to talk to me. Otherwise, I wasn't just been sitting there. Yeah, no, but he was a good dude.
So, what's the next move?
Well, I think
It's
I
a
only
meme,
really
mate.
have one thing.
Talk to me about memes.
No options.
Oh my god.
So, nothing really.
Talk to me about
I've
memes.
got an option for you.
What's that?
What?
808 is a drum machine.
Bye.
I fucking know
Bye.
more about drum machines than you, right here. I was a meme when you were a ween. Yeah, I need to actually get bog roll to stop. I'm biting my nose on something. But you don't want to know what I'm biting my nose on. Sideways, thanks to sub. Can I get a happy birthday for my actual... Well, I'm actually biting my nose on my joggy bottom's knee. So now I've got snail trails on the knees and my joggy bottoms. That's how I'm kicking about the house. Can I get sideways, thanks to sub? Can I get a happy birthday for my actual fake birthday next week? No, 29th this year. Happy birthday for your actual fake birthday next week. Max Zombie Masher and Kerry Ox Gamer Callan, thanks to subs. Everybody, I think that's us. I think that's us with this. Well, I enjoyed that. It's always a fucking pleasure playing an FMV. Always a pleasure. Look at all these things I've not watched. Look, I've only watched 35. Was that? Yeah. There we are. So much not watched. So much. So much love there. A good streaming game. FMVs are fucking crap. I just love the feeling of FMVs, whether they're like, regardless of how professionally done they are or how much they make sense or anything like that. I don't care. Just seeing real fucking people there and they're acting in a game. I love it all. I love the lot of it. Here we fucking go. Let's get a wee gamble on the go. One. Let's get a wee gamble on the go. One. Right. And let's get the brightness bumped up a wee bit because it's quite dark. Colour correction, there it is. Let's get a wee, it's survivor time. Survivor time. We gamble. Here it is. Okay, survivor. And I'm just going to tell you what I've got first, right? If you're interested. I'm going to move me up a wee bit. No killer games are miserable. Miserable. I've got Circle of Healing, Prove Thyself, Windows of Opportunity and Dead Hard. And I've got a torch. That's what I've got. Alright, that's what I've got. And that's solo queue. Prediction. And the question is, will 2 or more escape? Yes or no? You got 2 minutes. This is solo queuing, and the rules are as follows. So will 2 or more, if 2 get out, or more, that's a yes. The rules are quite simple. See if anybody disconnects the killer or survivors within the first minute. We forget about the bet. Everybody gets their channel points refunded. See if anybody disconnects it. See if anything happens after that. The bet is still on. If the killer DCs or one of the survivors DCs, or they deliberately get themselves killed, or the killer looks like they're not trying, or the killer looks like they recognise me and they're coming to help me and they don't give a fuck, any of that, the bet is still on. The bet is still on. What bet? The bet that's coming up. I want to tell you before you fucking see it. Right? Right, the bet's on now, right?
Is this still a city of love?
Will 2 or more escape? I don't want to put the bet on and then tell you the conditions of the bet, and then somebody goes like, oh wait a minute, I've betted yes. You didn't say that though. How do I undo it? You can't undo it, I don't think. So I'll just fucking go play. Terrible stream game, wrong. Pissin and Jake, String Stuck thinks the subs. So it doesn't matter if I don't get it. We just need 2 or more to go out for it to be a yes, and that is what I'm aiming for. I'll do anything to make that happen. Pissin thinks the sub Jink will be streaming in 10 years' time. I don't think I can't see me doing anything else. I can't see me doing anything else. Can't see me doing anything else. Other than being dead or half minute. String Stuck thinks the sub not played this myself or witnessed DBD on the stream since been subbing. Alright, this is it. Matthew and Jake thinks the subs. So here we go. Alright. Okay, there's my wee team. There they are. There's my wee team. And the referee's decision is final. The referee's decision is final. Alright, everybody. See what form you're on for a bet. Well, I've not got long. This could take us right up to fucking half one. Here we go. %10 of the viewers are fucked off already. Good riddance. Good riddance. I'm all about the gens. I'm right into my chases these days. I'm still not very good at it. I keep missing the fucking dead hards. I keep fucking them up. There we go. Who's the ref? I'm the ref. Right, here we fucking go now. Here we go. Come on, let's get to it. Not a good start. Right. I can tell you right now, that brightness needs to go right fucking up. I'm on! That was a fucking killer! That was a fucking killer! How's the brightness? Is it too dark? Is it alright? It's alright. I can't fucking hear. This is bad. There we go. Let's get this on the go. We circle healing. Somebody's getting chased. Suzuya is getting chased and just been hit. Oh, that's that. I have a feeling this is a silent killer. A bit brighter, right? I've got this hell loud. Prove thyself doing its thing to the bottom there. I'll make it brighter. I'll make it brighter. Can't do it right now though. Can't do it right now. It's Myers. Quick second. Quick. Filters. Color correction. Gamma. Right. How's that? Is that in any way better? Is it better? I've got to repair 5 generators. We've all got to repair 5 generators. This is repairing a generator. That powers the exit gates. We've got to go up to the exit gate, pull a lever, stand there for about a minute. And that's it. Down the bottom left, you see that three generators left to repair. Oh no! It's got my fucking... I fucking dead hard, it never works! It never works! I swear to God. Right. They've got Franklin's Demise, whatever the fuck it's called, so I've dropped my torch here, it was there. I was playing last night, the night before. The killer's running to me. I'm running away for the killer. I'm running. Dead hard, there's an option, I can see it, I'm not exhausted, press E. Sometimes it works. Other times, the killer goes to hit me, goes, it swings the urn back. I press E. Nope. Not even the dead hard animation. Nothing. I can't explain that. Other than a connection thing. Oh, that. Now, where is my lovely wee... I could really do with... Oh, there's the... Sorry, if you want... No, let's mend ourselves. Right, one. We're alright. Mend ourselves. Is that person deliberately there on the side? Right. Alright. I might just let them... Thank God for headphones. Stay alive. No, you fucking... Fuck it, dare again. Lowering volume. Right, lowering volume. You are lowering the volume. Or you'd like to see a situation where I am lowering the volume. Face cam, fucking delete your face. Right, so we've got a terrible hex totem, everybody. We've got One hit and done. You can't see it because my cam is in the way. It's nobody. Are you not going to, Mitch? Are you not going to fucking get them? Mitch! Mitch is getting chased. Oh dear. The killer's got... How can I not use it? A torch has been fully fucking used. The killer's got develop hope. Fucked. One hit and you're done. Okay. I have to go right up the fucking top here. One hit, done. Okay. I have to go right up the top here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you see down the bottom, the right. Basically, it's a perk called Devour Hope, I think. If you hook somebody, like remember I was talking about totems. If you don't know the fucking game, the wee kind of skulls that lie about. One of them out of the 5 wee kind of skull things that be lying about. The thing that I used up there to do that blue thing. One of them somewhere will be glowing. For as long as that's sitting there and it's not destroyed, they've got this perk to Devour Hope. Basically, you don't need to know, just fucking look up yourself. Just look up yourself. Come on, Mitch, come and rescue me. Come on. I know you're miles away, but come on. It's not over yet. Come on. We can get out of here, both of us. Come on. Can he pay out? Can he pay out yet? Killer could DC, and by the way, when a killer does DC, that counts as an escape for everybody who has not yet escaped. Just to let you know, see if the killer DCs after a minute. Anybody who has not been killed, that counts as an escape. It says escaped at the top. It says escaped. So see if the killer was to have DC'd right there. Disconnected. That's an escape for us two. The two that are left. That's an escape. That's an escape. Now, the reason why I don't ask the mods to do the predictions is because... Will two more escape? No. Is because... Do you know how I was repeating there? That's an escape. That's an escape. One of the mods who... Oh, brilliant. One of the mods, if they were just away to the toilet, would come back and hear me going like that. That's an escape. That's an escape. And a mod will be like, ooh, ooh, I was away to the toilet, I should have been doing this. Oh, right, it's an escape. Right, so that's an escape. That's a yes then. And they'll pay you. Right. Now, that was a nice warm-up. Here we fucking go. This is the final one, right? This is the final one. Well, two or more escape, yes or no? You've got 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes. Rabam, fix the sub. A close-up of Baby Blues. Thanks for gifting that sub, thanks a lot. Drum and Hayasaka. Matthew, String Stuck, thanks for subs. Thanks again. 4K? What's that? No, I was like saying I've done a 4K thing. This is it now, right? Let's go. Got my daft wee torch. Alright, I've got Prove Thyself, which will do gens quicker as long as I'm doing it with somebody else. windows of opportunity so I can see pallets and windies and red things highlighted in yellow, things that will help me get away from the killer. Dead hard. If I'm injured, I can press that and I will be invincible for half a second. But of course, you've got to make sure that the developers have got everything all connected up nicely so that if it doesn't look like the killer can hit me at my end of the internet and I press that button, then it should work. But it looks like it defaults to what the killer's fucking doing. This is not Street Fighter fucking technology. It's not my fault. Naruto boys, thanks for congrats on the VIP. Let's fucking go on. Let's get 2 out that door. Lorna Treff, thanks for the sub. Remember, I mean 2 escaping, 2 or more escaping. It could be at the hatch. It could be at the door. It could be because the killer's DC'd, providing it's after a minute. Right, here we go now. Right? Okay. Alright, everybody. Okay. Well, Alzasto can have a shout out for Alzasto, who is a nighttime streamer of Dead by Daylight, and I am often in his Survivor team at night. Here we go. Thank you very much for the red carpet treatment. Why doesn't Limmy run ads? So that everybody has an equal viewing experience. It's called the Eve Guarantee, and it's something that I came up with. I don't really like playing Killer that much. I do it if I want to get points, if I want to just kind of level up for some reason. But it's kind of alright, but see the good thing about going Survivor is I can have the speakers on. I don't have to worry too much about headphones, unless I'm a bit par about the shagging sounds. All the grunts of pain sounds like shagging. Careful! Oh, it's Freddy. It's Freddy Krueger. Why is it always going to be me? One that kid. What's that bump? He's put a fake pallet up. Right. Where's that fucking torch? Where's my torch? Somebody snapped my torch! Blind? Oh, is it there? Is it there? Can you see it? Can you honestly see it? In there, isn't it? Is it there? Is it there? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh shit. Right. Just looking at that on hook. Get up, get up. Just run, 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 run. Right, dead hard! Dead hard! Oh, fucking knew it, I did it fast fault. I didn't fast vault. I should have came run up Merrion angle. Not looking good. Look better. Please? Maybe a wee... No? Maybe... I'll be able to hear you injured. But, aye, maybe get me up. Maybe that'd be better to get me up rather than... Aye. It's alright. Aye, alright then. Here is your heal reward. Oh, somebody's been killed. Outright killed. I need to heal, just hide behind there and... Gonna heal me or gonna betray me? Need to heal, just sort of go a wee bit behind that tree with this side. Guess I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get it open and go. It's gubbed. For fuck's sake, the slug. I can see the fucking slug. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. It's a trap. A trap. There you go. Right, let's go. That kid, there they are. There, that kid. Do you see it? Do you see the fucking... Do you see the... I'll get it to fuck. Are they healing? That's it, where you go? Now, what I'm hoping for, if I do something that looks like I'm asking for mercy. Who? Where? Shit, where? It's all over. There. Don't you dare! They're getting themselves killed on a fucking hook. Oh! Bastard. Ah, fuck you. Get to fuck, man. They point and save them. There's no point in saving them. They're trying to get themselves killed. You know what I mean? Fuck this team, man. They'll try to get themselves killed. There's no chance. There's no chance. No chance. No chance. My fucking channel points. There's no point. Okay, you're not the real Freddy. You're not the real Freddy. You just stay there. You're not the real Freddy. You're the remake pish Freddy. Swat and Bomb thinks a sub. I've taxed you 50p in a pound like that. I love that. Do you think Freddy will... Look at this, look. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them going away, look. Shameful. Shameful. Just go for it. Look, hope. That's it, you do your wee fucking teabagging. That's for my benefit, by the way. I'm the only person who can see that. I'm the only person who can see that. I really hope they don't get the hatch. I really hope they don't get the hatch. Let's see. Spectate. Haha, fake pallet. Don't you fucking go. Adios. Adios. That's that. Adios. Right. Get that paid it. Get that paid it. Choose outcome. Will 2 or more escape? No. And some of you might be thinking, oh, no, refund please because you didn't try to unhook them. We weren't going to make it there. And all bets are subject to my whims. All gameplay is subject to my whims. We wouldn't have got out. No, with that fucking team. We wouldn't have got out with that team. Mr. Chunks, thanks for the sub. Hi, Limmy, can you read this sub message as though I've just asked you to read this sub message in a really specific way, but you don't want to? I just... Thanks for the sub. Dr. Shanhatton, Lonnie Treff, Joe, Grapes Lad, and Alice Brittany, thanks for the subs. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thank you very much just for watching. Mods, thank you very much for all the modding. It's the dust. Thank you very much for all the modding with that fucking 10 dates. So the more is Friday. Pixel Drift, thanks to sub. Can I get the blams we take? The blam has been taken. The more is Friday. We've got a whole day of no new game planned. What should I do? I think we're looking at Dead by Daylight Friday. When I think to myself right now that I'm playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, Survivor, with all the gambles, I'm buzzing just thinking about it. I'm buzzing thinking about it. Trucking comes later, golf comes later, new games come later. Let's get a bit of fucking Dead by Daylight gambling tomorrow. Let's get some excitement. Mike, congrats on the VIP. Congrats. Thank you very much, everybody. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM GMT/UTC with a bit of this and a bit of that. Some quizzes, I think. Some Dead by Daylight. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. All right? And then on Monday, a new game. But tomorrow, party time. No uniforms, bring in your games. It's going to be amazing tomorrow. Rubikai, thanks for the sub. It's going to be amazing tomorrow. Until then, bye for now.